Hi Yoon, hi Toby. How are you guys? Also, I am not stinky. I'm not stinky. Not good, I feel that. Go get you some food. Stuck in work? Oh, it's Ramadan. I'm sorry, I forgot. Give me just a minute. Okay, sorry. Yippee! Your manager's going out for drinks with your mom? Is your manager gonna be your stepdad? Be really awkward. Might get a raise out of it though. That's something. Stepsister? Or stepmother? Be awkward if it's your stepsister and she's gonna, you know, with your mom. Oh shit. So what you're saying is they're hiring. Hook a girl up. Like alcoholic drinks? Damn. Hi, Ilis. Alright, I'm gonna launch the game. $2,000. Is that pounds? How much is that in freedom dollars? I'm going to try something that I saw online that might help with the crashing. I'm gonna change some settings. Oh god. Why is Dragon Age making my model choppy? What the fuck? It might have to be a PNG. Hold on. Oh, then I'm gonna turn off some redeems. So I'm just gonna be a PNG. Cause this, I don't know why it's making me choppy. Like if I bring it back up, these are my frames. These are my frames. All like 3 of them. So, yeah. Just gonna close all this. And we will rock the PNG. And I will refund you that Ara because I don't have that in me today. I do apologize. Okay, there we go. I wish there was a way to... Oh, there we go. To move myself down without moving the thing in OBS. But whatever. Ugh. I'm kind of a mess today and I apologize. I am trying to keep it together. Oh god, it's making everything laggy. Even the PNG. What the fuck? Thank you for the love, though. Okay, it looks like it's a little bit better, maybe? Maybe? The PNG is very delayed, but the mouse movement seems okay. So I don't know. Does everything seem okay on your end, or is it choppy? It's acceptable? Well, you know, sometimes we gotta work with what we got. Okay, where the hell are we going? Ah, I guess over here. Fuck, how do you game again? There we go. Oh yeah, there's no sprint button. This is so different from how I remember the game on PlayStation.
Recruit the Duncan brought.
Like, I know Canis said it's the same game.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
But it feels so different.
Their spirits are in the Fade.
The Fade?
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
As you wish. I thought I was supposed to go that way, though.
We stand here in this hour.
This way?
Good folk of Faroon.
Ooh, this person has a quest.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed.
Oh, is that a
Are
dog?
you the new warden? I could use some help.
I don't know anything about
It's
dogs.
not what you know so much as what you are, really. This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Just how smart is this
Centuries
dog?
ago, a mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult. But without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help?
I'll give it a
Go in
shot.
the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this
What if
works.
he fucking bites
I'd
me,
really
though?
hate to have to put him down.
The dog looks up at you respectfully, backing down from his aggressive stance. You can see intelligence in his eyes, as well as a great deal of pain. This animal is very ill. You can just fucking kill the dog? Who the hell chooses to just kill the dog? What the dog doing? I'm just baffled by the options this game gives you. What? Oh.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
I might be.
There's a
Why?
particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red centre.
Where would I find
It
it?
usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year.
I'll see if I can
Good.
find one.
In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Love this game.
When you stand before the maiden of the land beyond the fade.
I tried it once before on PlayStation. Long ass time ago. Like, it.
So, any last wish?
I'm having trouble like, even recognizing it. It looks completely different from how I remembered it.
That pretty face.
But assuming it is the same one, I got kind of like fucked over by autosaves when I had tried to play it before. What is MLBB?
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
Mobile Legend
What her
Bang
reverence
Bang? I've never heard
desires
of
is of
that.
no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might
Why does
add.
it look like a bird's
Should I
eye view
have asked her to
RTS?
write a note?
That's, I
Tell
guess, just
her
what it
I
looks
will
like.
Not be
I
harassed in this manner.
don't know how to change
Yes,
it.
I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you.
Meow,
The
meow.
grumpy one.
I'm a loser cat with a gambling addiction.
Woman, if
Hey,
I
you
must.
was the one gambling
Get
here,
out
not
of
me.
my way, fool.
Oh, that was you.
You know, one
It
good
doesn't
thing
normally
about
look
the
like that
Blight
on
is
console, at
brings
least?
people together.
Oh, is that why it looks completely different from what I remember? Because I remember this dude. He's the himbo that I banged. I remember that. You're a strange
You're
human.
not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
Don't worry, I'm not a
Less
mage.
being yelled at for me then. Though the day is still young. Wait, I do know who you are.
The cutscenes are normal, but you're zoomed out after.
The Dalek.
Is there a way to fix
I should
it?
have recognized you right away. I apologize.
You must be
Did
Alistair.
Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Beep. What can you tell me about the joining?
Honestly, nothing. Try not to worry about it. It will just distract you. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
You want more women in the Wardens,
Would
do
that
you?
be so terrible? Not that I'm some drooling lecher or anything.
Perfect.
Please stop looking at me like that. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Probably just a PC thing. Might actually be better. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of the top down. Yes, just
I've only
recently.
fought them once up close, and that was before the battles here started, which Duncan has kept me out of so far. Tell me, did you find them as monstrous as I did?
Hideous, dangerous, but killable.
You'll be at an advantage then. Most new recruits have never even seen Darkspawn. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
The argument I saw. What was it
With
about?
the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
That would be awkward.
I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. If you have any
Let's go.
questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Party members and tactics. When you're not controlling them, party members act according to tactics you set. Set Alistair by left-clicking him or his portrait. Open the tactics screen by clicking the highlighted icon. I'm clicking it. I guess that. Oh, is it this? Is this the tactics screen? Okay. Hi, Crocopite. Oh, is it Women's Day? I did not know that. Oh, he's a level higher than me. So I pressed the button it wanted me to... Oh, it's a different one. It's the one above the enter key. That's a weird button to have to push. You can use the conditional tactic slot to design custom behavior for each character, or simply select preset tactics. Change Alistair's to Defender.
Yes?
Never mind.
Then let's get a move on, shall we?
As someone with hundreds, if not thousands of hours seeing it so zoomed out makes me question my existence. The most I can do is this. Is this how it's supposed to look? Is this... Like, I just found out I can use the scroll wheel. Is this better? I think it's better for me. Is it better for you? It sounds kind of lewd. But, that's normal? Okay, sweet. Oh, I have no ass. Okay, sorry.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your
I felt like that was an important thing to check real
We
quick.
who betrayed your prophet Andraste now fail.
Hello, dude.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sajori, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
Charmed,
Favorite class to play
And
was
this, of course,
an
is the
arcane
recruit
warrior.
that Duncan said
Oh.
he was bringing.
I'm trying to open this fucking Tylenol. Oh, push to open. I'm an adult. I know how to open child-proof containers. I promise. I promise. I'm debuffed today. I'm debuffed. Be gentle with me. Well, you see, you put child-proof is less than Nui-proof. Now I'm questioning... That seems like it's in my favor, right? Like, I'm above child-proof? Tracking is scuffed too? It's a PNG! It's a PNG! Because for some reason, my model had like 3 frames with this game running, and I don't know why, because I can't actually open my settings. Everything's on like medium and below. But yeah, if I open up my actual model, let me show you. I don't know, I'm tired. I feel that. I've not slept right in like 3 days. PC port problems? I don't know. This is above my IQ. Turn on default webcam tracking. I won't bother with VBridger, because I'm just showing you what it's doing. Watch it work like just fine. Wait, is it actually working just fine now? Is it actually working just fine now? What about with VBridger? What about with VBridger? Hold on. Hold on, give me a second. Let me fix this. Let me shrink down. Oh. And let me try VBridger. VBridger. VBridger? There she is. Gotten maybe an hour and a half total past 2 nights. I blame you for my recent avowed obsession. Isn't it good? Hold on. VBridger? V. Okay, it's working now. Okay, when I open the game back up, is it still? Okay, it's working now. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm not gonna question it. A bucket, we fall. Let's go. Eyeless, why are you flirting with Yep? Tech problems fixing themselves when they shouldn't exist and it's fun. Yeah. Muscle fish boo thing. I don't want to know. Here, I'll turn some redeems back on now that it's working. Now that it's working, I can turn some redeems back on. You always flirt like this? Why do I never notice it? What the fuck? Oh, my tits showed. Turn redeems back on. Throw. I'll leave the other stuff off for now, just because I'm not really feeling 100%. I apologize again. It's been a week. My Boo Bear top tier bromance. Like the new model, by the way. I haven't been able to catch a stream since you swapped. It's a Are you done? It's shut it. Here, let me show you. Let me show off. I gotta It's a customizable model that's like it's public use. It was like 125-ish US dollars. But like highly customizable. This is the base. This is what it looks like when you download it. And then it has a lot of customization options. So I just go hapara. And I even have a tail, but my tail takes up like 90% of the screen. So I tend to just get rid of it. Me. What I miss? How dare you not feel 100%? Problems you're not allowed to have those. I will have fewer problems when I can... You broke my legs. Did you see what my thighs did? What the fuck? I will have fewer problems when I can find a job. The job hunt has been rough and money is tight. So stress levels are high and sleep has been difficult. So... Haven't slept or shit the whole bedroom renovation. Poop! You need to poop! That's not healthy. Gura levels of tail. It's fluffy. Gotta re-tear part of the wall I just put up because it's already giving me issues. Damn. But yes, this is... Whoop. No shoes. No shoes. I don't like shoes. And it's very good face rigging. I don't have good enough like method of face tracking to really make the most out of it. This is the best I'm able to do with a webcam and VBridger. It's not bad though. It's not bad. I just don't have like the 20 million different like mouth frames for like super accurate tracking. But it's not bad. It's not bad. More expressive than the other one? I don't know. I think the 3D is pretty expressive. I don't know. I like them both. I've just been playing around with this one a lot because like I really like it and it was expensive and it's pretty. He's PD. Understand that it's hard out here trying to find a job that I'm looking for minimum wage. Like, yeah, but I'm not looking for a job that pays well. I'm looking for a part-time, minimum wage, whatever the fuck job. And I'm not getting any callbacks. None. At all. It's rough. So yeah. It's been a time. We're a little behind on bills. May or may not have gotten a phone call from the power company this morning. So yeah, hopefully I can hear back from a job soon. So we can keep our power. Because that would make it a little hard to stream. Yay! So if I seem a little like... that's why I am indeed feeling So I'm gonna shrink back down to my corner and we get back to the game. I'm gonna get back to the game. This is where I live now. Tits are aligned. Just lock in. I've been logged in. I canceled stream yesterday just to job hunt. Okay. Can we get on with this?
Yes, let us begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
What do we need blood for?
Joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
What's the second
There was
task?
once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently
blood
come
god
to our
E.
attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Girlfriend works customer service right now, didn't need a college degree, so your announcement confused the fuck. Yeah, everything I've been seeing on Indeed for like customer service jobs, it all asks for at least an associate's degree. And I don't understand why. I don't know. At this rate, I'm probably gonna have to either... like, if the gas station's still hiring, I'll have to work overnights at the gas station. Or fast food. Which is not ideal, but, you know... You get what you get. Lie and say you have one. What are they gonna do? Check? Yes! They will ask! Find the archive, 3 vials of blood.
The
Understood.
scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your
Has
charges.
the same energy as entry-level jobs that require
quickly
years of
and
experience.
safely.
I've seen a lot of that shit
Then may
too.
Demeko watch over your path.
Like, you set the
I
filter
will see you
to,
when you
like,
return.
entry level, and then you see it and it's like, minimum 3 years experience in a call center. And you're like, no. Girlfriend's moving jobs to produce manager somewhere else. Here's what makes me proud of her, but also has me like, what the fuck? I would never want to be a manager. No. That's too much responsibility for me, and, like... I'm not good with people, I don't think. Hi, can I get out?
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The
Gonna be
gate's open
making
for you.
18 an
Just
hour,
be
holy
careful
shit.
out there.
Working manual
Even a
labor
Grey
job, only
Warden
making
won't be safe
17.
in the forest tonight.
Hi, Neil. Oh, it's loading. I thought it crashed. Missed you Thursday. Oh, it did crash. It did crash. Manager of Nui Enterprises. I thought dropping... I'd seen a thing on Reddit. People were saying that if you just drop the game settings to medium that it fixed the crash issue, but hi Finger. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. If it crashes a second time, I might just hit up some homies for Fortnite. Like, I might just do that. Oh, my frames! My frames! I'm gonna have to figure out a fix, because I do want to play this. But, like... video... Look, I've got graphics detail on low, anti-aliasing turned to off, texture detail to medium, no frame buffer, no V-sync. Why is there an online option? God, why are my frames so shit? She said she'd be making 18 an hour. I was like, go girl, boss slay. Yeah. I used to make, when I worked at Walmart, I made good money, but like, ugh. I remember trying to play this on PC and it was just something like it was too old to play. Oh. See, I hit resume and my frames come back. Wait a second. Oh, it didn't save any of my progress. Play competitive on Dragon Age Origin? Is that a thing?
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit
Crosscode or Persona 5? I mean, I'd have to download Persona 5, but as far as Crosscode, I do not have money to buy any games, Neo. Like,
This isn't good.
you missed my little rant earlier.
Are you the new warden? I could use some help. This is a Mabari.
It's on our
Smart
account.
breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that
Can
might
I skip
help.
this
I
dude's
need him
dialogue?
muzzled first. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away.
I wanna save the
Let's
doggo.
hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
I still hate that kill the dog is an option. Oh, I can use my little mouse buttons. I don't have to like manually like mouse over and...
Well done.
Where's my
You
hand?
treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wild?
Thank you, Eyeless!
Eyeless humility cheered.
And I have, thank you for the bits too, but they're right over there. Thank you. It's so... I appreciate it. Any bit helps, honestly. Now, why is my fist missing? This is important. Hold on. We can save the dog in a second. Where the fuck was my hand for that hydrant? Where's my hand? You must save the doggo. I'm gonna save the doggo. Chill out. Just had to order stuff from my room. Don't look at my stuff. I'm trying to figure out why it's... Why? It was working the other day. Why is it not working? Like, I have a hotkey set up, but it's not... I can't be too nice. 6 stub. Stop looking at my stub! It's rude. You can't just look at a girl's stub. It's fucked up. Why is this not working? Toggle item scene, hydrate 2. What the fuck? Okay, let me... You knew I was looking to try and find it, weren't you? Where's my hand? Select an item you want to modify. Like, it shows that it exists. It's... Why isn't it working? I'm on the right model, right? Hold on. Raise your stubs. No! No. Where's my hand? Where the fuck is it? The hotkey is 09. So where is it? You know, I'm gonna just turn it off. I'm gonna just turn off that toggle for now. I'm gonna just turn it off. No nubs for you. No nubs for you. Go back in my corner. Go back in my corner. What that stub do? You'll never know. God damn it.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it,
it's a bad chat.
It's very distinct.
Leave my nub alone.
With a blood red center.
Yeah, no stubs.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the cave. We shall not find.
So if I make this my active quest... Am I not able to actually do this one yet? Do I have to actually do the Grey Warden quest first? Just don't accidentally disrobe yourself on a sus hotkey. I do not have a hotkey for that. Don't worry. Finished Avowed? Not yet. No, not yet. Rioting, we want stubs. No stubs! But you can do it. I mean, this model's built like a Barbie. It's completely smooth underneath. I think I have to do this quest first. You have to find the flower the dog needs during the other quest. Oh, okay. It keeps throwing me off that you can't sprint in this game.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle?
I can't believe you guys are so, like, enamored with the nub, though.
What is
Like, what?
it now? Haven't Grey Wardens
Avowed's way
asked
bigger than
more
Outer
enough
Worlds.
of
It's gonna
this
take a
little-
hot minute to finish.
I
Yeah.
simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no
And,
concern
like, I
to me.
really,
I am
like,
busy helping the
I
Grey
can
Wardens by the
understand
King's orders,
some
I
of the
might add.
critiques people
So
have
I've
about
asked
the
her to write a
game,
note.
Tell
but
her
I
will
don't
not be
see
harassed in
why
this
people
manner.
are giving it, like,
Yes,
the shit that
I
they're
was
giving it.
harassing you
'Cause it's
by
not a
delivering
bad
Your
game.
glibness does you no
They're
credit.
just... I feel
Yeah,
like they're
thought we were
comparing
getting
it to a
along
lot
so
of other
well.
games.
I was even going to name one
But
of my
not
children
all
after you.
games have to
The
follow, like,
grumpy
all
one.
the same
Enough. I will speak to
stuff
the woman if I must.
as other games in
Get out
similar
of my way,
genres, you know?
fool.
Like,
You know,
I feel like
one
it
good
just
thing about
being
the Blight
a
is how it
good
brings
game
people
should be
together.
good enough. Like, chat's always freaky. Are you really surprised? I've always wondered if Barbie's completely smooth. How the fuck did she have kids? Does Barbie have kids? I know she has, like, a little sister. They were expecting another Baldur's Gate 3 or Witcher 3. Yeah, but it wasn't advertised as that. And it's a genuinely fun game. So, like, I really wish that people would give it a real shot and not just read the negative reviews and be like, this game's garbage. Because no, it's so fun. It's so good. I've got over 50 hours in that game. I'm hooked. Like, I've already been, like, the whole woke culture war had an impact too. God forbid you can choose your pronouns and the game has gay characters. Oh no. How dare. Oh, I'm so sick of the woke thing. I'm just gonna do the same dialogues I did last time.
Wait, we haven't met, have
And then
we?
I'll save after
I
this
don't suppose
dialogue.
You happen to be another mage.
Just in case. I'm no
Less
mage.
being yelled at for me then. Though the day is still young. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new
But yeah, I think it's
recruit.
really dumb that
Bailey.
people get
I should have recognized
offended
you right away. I apologize.
when, like, minorities get representation and shit, and they're like, oh, this is woke. It's, oh, clutches pearls. It's like, why can't we have everyone be straight and white? Like, why does everyone need to be straight and white? It's fantasy. Who cares? Exactly. Like, what if I want to be bright purple and, like, a total whore and just, like, sleep with anyone? It doesn't matter what race, what gender. Like, let me be what I want to be, you know? Like, let me have fun. Let me... Let's see. You must be
Did Duncan
Alistair.
mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be
Oh,
accompanying you.
I
when
don't
you
typically, like, talk about,
join.
like, recent politics and stuff, but did you see where recently they like rolled back on it because, like, people were pissed the fuck off, where, like, a bunch of, like, stuff in, I think it was specifically, like, Air Force stuff got, like, erased from the website, like, the official, like, government Air Force website. It was, like, anything that could be considered woke, anything with, like, minority pilots, the aircraft that dropped the bomb on Hiroshima because it was called, like, the something or other gay. Like, it was all taken off the website. Because it's DEI. It was woke. Did you see about that? My only care is slinging that thing. I'm a femboy twink who's... And that's your right if you want to be a femboy twink. That was ridiculously stupid too. Yeah. Your state banned pronouns? Are they aware that pronouns are just part of normal grammar? Are they aware that the word I is a pronoun? It's is a pronoun. You can't say it's. That's illegal. I'm calling the police on you, Alice. You used at least one pronoun in that sentence. Illegal. Oh, I hate my country. Any Europeans want to adopt me?
Honestly, nothing. Try not to worry about it. It will just...
It just be like that? You use...
You know, it just
you use one too? How dare.
There have never been many women in the Grey Wardens.
The Enola Gay literally has nothing to do with... I know it was named after the pilot's mom. Yeah. I was told it was the mom. It was a woman she was sweet on? Really? I thought it was his mom. But yeah, either way, yeah, it was a name. It was a woman's name. There was also a thing that passed that they can put sewage in our water too, so that's yay. Yeah. The governor made a law trying to banish pronouns, not trying to sound fucked up. They're always saying you are what you're born, and it's so stupid. Like, it has been scientifically proven that it's like a thing that happens in fetal development where like shit gets like mixed up and causes gender dysphoria, and like there's a genuine biological reasoning behind like being transgender. You are born transgender, and it has been proven in science. Ugh. It pisses me off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am fruity. I love all of my fruity brethren. And I'm very spirited about it. I'm not trans, but I am a girl kisser. And I have trans friends. Ugh. It was the mom? Yeah, that's what I thought. You want more women in the wardens?
So
yes.
Not that I'm some drooling lecher or anything. Please stop looking at me like that. So I'm curious. Have you ever...
I remember why I banged this guy.
Darkspawn before?
Just recently.
I only fought them once up close. And that was before the battles here started, which Duncan has kept me out of so far. Tell me, did you find them as monstrous as I did?
Just... I try not to, like, political on stream, although, like, the line between what's political and what's, like, human rights has become, like, a spider web's string. Like... But yes, I apologize. I get riled up easily. Held a message for a reason, race, ethnicity, religion. Oh, I'll allow that. There's nothing wrong with redneck. I live in the country. I say redneck all the time. There's nothing wrong with it. I also live in a super redneck irrelevant state. Same! I'm a Floridian. Like, basically Alabama. Not to, like, dox myself, but, like, that's still a big chunk of area. Like, good fucking luck finding me. Everything's politicized, unfortunately. There's no escaping it on the internet. Yeah.
You'll be at an advantage, then. Most new recruits have never even seen Darkspawn.
You're in Iowa. Oh,
Anyhow,
damn.
Whenever you're ready, let's get back to
my
Duncan.
condolences.
I imagine
It's not the worst state. I think it could be worse. You could live in a worse state, but yeah.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
There we go. I skipped some dialogue because I simply could not be bothered to sit through the same dialogues again. God damn it! Quit getting auto-flagged! What's the difference between a hillbilly and a redneck? Well, like, redneck originally was, like, a term for, like, people who worked hard, like, typically in their fields. And the redneck was, like, the sunburn from working. So it was typically, like, someone who works hard in, like, the field. But now it's known as, like...
You found Alistair, did you?
If you use duct tape to put your car back together, that's a redneck.
Assuming, of course,
in this day and
you're quite
age.
finished riling up mages,
Louisiana, they brand corn here. Same in Florida! We can't goon here either.
Guilt. They should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage.
But we don't have hillbillies here. We don't have
cannot afford
hills.
to antagonize anyone, Alistair.
So I'm not
We don't
entirely
need to
sure
give
about
anyone more
what the definition
ammunition
for that
against
one
us.
is.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sajori, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow.
Yeah, we don't really have anything here either, unless you want to drive
And
like
this, of
an
course,
hour.
is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
That's me, the new girl.
Well then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform.
But yeah, like when
two
Baji
tasks.
visited,
The first is to obtain
we
3
had to
vials of
drive like
darkspawn blood.
a minute
One
for
each
any like
recruit.
fun stuff. I've used zip ties and duct tape to fix my car. That is redneck energy. I've seen cars here held together with I don't know what they're called. You know those like fabric straps with the metal buckle where you use like the metal buckle to like pull it really tight and you use it to like hold shit like in the bed of your truck? What are those called? You know what I'm talking about? Is it a ratchet strap? Is that what they're called? Something like that? I think it's a ratchet strap, right? Live in a small town in the country. I'm really in the middle of nowhere. Same! Same! I need to stop giving more details for where I live. But yeah, I've seen cars held together with those strap thingies too. Which is concerning.
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago.
You do what you
because
gotta
it could
do.
no longer afford to maintain such
Ratchet straps?
remote
Oh, it is a ratchet strap.
It
Okay.
has recently come to our attention
Only
that
thing
some
holding my
scrolls
headlight
have
is
been
zip
left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
Understood.
Watch over your charges, Alistair.
Alright, my caffeine
Return
is starting to
quickly
pick
and
to like kick in.
We will.
Then may the
I'm
Maker watch
almost done
over
with my
your path.
second
I will see you when you
helping of
return.
advance. Okay, I'm gonna save the game just in case it crashes again. You're fucking kidding me! Oh no, it minimized. It minimized. It minimized. That's all. Okay. I thought it crashed. I was gonna be so mad. I have to drive 15 minutes just to get to a gas station or a Dollar General.
Hail.
I'm not that bad
I'm told you all have business
anymore,
in the wilds.
but
The
where I
gate's
used
open
to
for
live,
you.
it was like
Just
that.
be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Wait. Oh, it's loading. And it crashed. Oh, no. Minimize? It minimized! Okay, thank God. Okay, it keeps jump scaring me. Track.
with a gambling.
Oh, they're. Come up.
So,
Up.
you're the one we...
Well, I wasn't trying to talk. Oh, it doesn't show me where that is either. Okay. These are targeted ads. I'll have you know.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
I am not responsible for your ads. It's kind of funny though. Okay. So the dude said that the flowers were like in old wood.
Over here.
Okay, dude, you're gonna have to wait. I'm checking old wood for flowers. Far more important.
Let's get what we came for. And
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
I know, he looks
My
pretty dead.
scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
BBB. We can
If
take you
just
back.
Bandage me up. I can get back myself.
Are you
I
sure?
have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
He's gonna die before he gets back.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen?
Rude.
100? There's an entire
I'm a
army in these forests.
realist.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in
should've-
no
I should've
danger
just,
of walking into
you know.
the bulk of the horde.
How do you know?
What happens,
I'm
happens.
not a coward,
No?
but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Overcoming these dangers is part of our test. Oh, you sound like a coward to me.
I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't.
It appears I'm the only man here. Not many
I
humans,
know
maybe.
I'm relying on you to protect me. Know this.
Uh-huh.
All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise.
Staying alive is so
That's
2024.
why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die. but we'll
No,
be
I
warned
went.
about
I
it
went with
first.
That
the
is
sassy.
reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to
Do
make
it.
this easy, however.
You guys must have a
So let's
bad
get a
delay
move on.
today. How bad is your delay? Like, I've not changed any settings on my end, so I don't know if it's... I found it!
Huh.
I found my flower! How bad is your delay? Oh, it's bad. You guys can see on the screen. Very bad delay. I wonder why. I've not changed anything on my side. I wonder why. How long is that for you? How long is it for you? You can see on screen. I don't know, a couple seconds maybe? Oh, one of my duders died. Why am I missing so many shots? I'll do better. Delays on me. I don't think it's on you. I think it's on Twitch. 13 seconds. Oh, damn. It's not usually that bad. Not on Twitch side. One of your party members have fallen in combat. Oh no. They're fine. They lived. Usually just 4 or 5. That's all me. I have Twitch. If you're Twitch, would you mind like advancing my payout for the month? If you could just send that over today instead of next week.
Huh.
Please and thank you. That'd be pretty cool. Really, I can't go down that way.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Skill issue. Now, how do I get up here? You know, I think we have really taken for granted. Okay, if you guys can get him off me, that'd be amazing. Could you get him off me? Thank you. Wait, I can't tell what that emote said, Neo. It's really small for me. Is that your failure one? I know you have a failure one, right?
So you know.
And I'm off.
We did. Yay! We won. Yay!
Yeah? Okay.
Huh.
I need to make it bigger. It might be easier to just get some custom made ones. Like, I'm not
Oh, right.
I'm not necessarily good at digital art yet, but you know, I'm down to try. I can certainly make an attempt. Favorite is still the questionable Yoshi. Is it because it looks like it's gooning? Social security check didn't come in? Damn. Everybody's getting screwed over lately, huh? Speaking of social security, did you see that Hassan got banned recently? And it turned into like a big bit of drama?
Nicely done.
Because, like, I had to look into it because I was getting really confused that I was seeing a bunch of, like, people talking about, like, controversy with Sea Dog.
Going.
And I was like, the fuck did Sea Dog do? Like, I love Sea Dog. Fun fact, if you didn't know, I've been watching Sea Dog like since I was a child. Like I'm sure he wouldn't like to hear that because that would just make him feel old. But like I heard about that and I looked into it. And it was, oh god, where'd you come from? Like it all stemmed from like stuff with his on. I saw it, yeah. But yeah, people were getting upset at Sea Dog because like him and Hassan, like they seem to be friends. Like he's been on the I can English, I promise. The Trash Taste podcast. But like after like what happened on Hassan's stream, there was a lot of like backlash for Sea Dog too. Okay, it just minimized. I thought it crashed. It really likes to minimize. I might have to start setting it to pause at the beginning of combat. But anyway, yeah, he had like said something about like probably not like coming back to the podcast because like it's an anime podcast and like people aren't really like wanting politics, and now it's kind of like hard to separate Hassan from politics because that is the content that he makes, honestly. And people got all offended and was like, oh, he's Two-Faced, like turning his back on his friend. You can still be friends and not have like your friend on with your content. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't. Oh.
That's a shame.
I think I misunderstood what my health bar was. I was looking at this. That does not appear to be my health bar. Runtime error. Steam library set up pure vital function call. What does that mean? That means the game crashed. I'm gonna have to find a mod or something. I'm gonna have to find a mod. Yeah. Well, Neo, if you wanted to play some Fork Knife, we could do some Fork Knife. You're a mod. There's a different kind, the different like game mods. We could do some Fork Knife, or I could play some Avowed, or Fork Knife. I do love me some Fork Knife. And my Battle Pass benefits expire on the 13th, so I've gotta get what I can get, you know. Avowed. Place your votes. Place your votes. Yeah, God, I'm dying. Fine watching either or. I mean, wow. I like the mouth tracking when I just make like really stupid noises. Wow. Oh, an actual poll. I didn't even notice. I was busy. Wow. I wonder if the webcam tracking. I don't think it'll detect my cheeks. I think you have to have like iPhone tracking to detect cheek vibrations, don't you? Yeah, I think you do. Yeah, it doesn't work. One day. Wow. Sorry, the caffeine has thoroughly kicked in. If you cannot tell, I'm very caffeinated. Avowed? Okay, we can do Avowed. Let me update. This YouTube event cannot be edited. Okay, I guess we're not editing the YouTube side. We'll edit the Twitch one. Miss the old model a little bit. I do love the pretty Nui art. You don't think the other Nui is pretty? You didn't seem to feel that way on the other website, though. That's... You sure thought I was pretty on the other website. Hmm? Huh? What you got to say for yourself? What you got to say about that? Huh? Other Nui's very pretty, but this Nui is really pretty. I know. Foot model is pretty. Nui is cute. I know my one weakness. Genies. Belly dancers. That's 2. I may have just called you. It's not a secret anymore. Everyone knows. Everyone knows. It's not a secret. It's... Anyone who knows you knows. One and the same for me. I went all out and got you that outfit. I know. I mean, it's been used. Daisy has the goddamn lamp in her background. That's funny as fuck. I still think it's funny. Oh, if I'm changing to Avowed, I have to go to PNG. Do I? I probably do, yeah, because I tried it last time and it didn't. Okay, I'm changing back to PNG form. So if you want to throw shit at me, do it now or forever hold your items. Okay? Throw now or forever hold your pee, as they say. Pervert! No, quit looking at my nub! I turned that off! I turned that toggle off! Why is the banana stuck in my hair? That kitty is a bad kitty! That's enough slices! That's enough slices! It's off. Hey, a fish. Wouldn't be surprised if Neo turned it back on. No, he can't. I turned it off on VTube Studio. He does not have that power. There we go. Alright. Let's do some Avowed. You turned it off. Yeah, I tried. Like, I turned it off on my model, but... Or are you talking about the throw? Okay, bonk, stretch, hydrate, posture check, beep. Okay, everything should be good. I just have to change the game capture. Not DeVitaTube. Why is it not detecting up? Why is it not detecting Avowed? Epic, Mix It Up, Opera, Audio Control. It's still showing Dragon Age Origins, even though that's... Oh, there we go, Avowed. There we go. Game audio, also Avowed. I was talking about the Hydrate. The Hydrate redeem should still be on. Yeah, Hydrate's on. It was just on, Hold on, shit's broken. On my model, it was turned off. I will hydrate, though. This will be, like... If I can finish what's left in this cup, that'll be my second full thing of advanced, and I almost just dropped it. Yep. I'm caffeinated. That works because I've not been sleeping well. I need the caffeine. I love how my PNG like spazzes out when I do the popping. I did do a thing yesterday. I went and I found my armor and I upgraded my rifle. So I've got my end game rifle and armor now. Isn't the armor kind of pretty? I feel bonita. However, in order to upgrade it, apparently I have to fight a dragon? Oh, hold on. I'm getting a knock on my door. I'm back. I return. What did I miss in chat? Something something, not as pretty as you. K-Rock's Pride's really nice. Mm-hmm. Wait, which one? Oh yeah, the zappy zappy gun. Do you or do you not feel bonita? I feel bonita and very caffeinated. I'm zoomy. But yeah, Canis came home with pizza. Apparently, on Saturdays, his boss like brings in food. And they've been like sending all the like extra food with him, I guess because they know we're broke bitches. So I have pizza! And that means I don't have to cook tonight because it was like a pizza and a half. So yeah, I'm very happy. Because I didn't eat before stream. I ate when I woke up at like, I think it was like 7 o'clock. You're really enjoyable to be around lately. You've been a big boon. Boon's good, right? Boon is good, right? Maybe genuinely feel better. Oh, I'm happy. We need to hang out. I feel really bad that I fell asleep on Thursday. But, like, my sleep has been absolutely fucked. It's, like, the past 3 days I've not been, like, sleeping well. And, like, I think it's stress, because Candace hasn't been sleeping well either. We've both been, like, waking up throughout the night. Every night. So, like, I was big eepy. That's why I'm, like, drowning myself in caffeine today. Yeah. Oh, that's the upgrade to this. Why does it turn into mushrooms? The fuck?
That meeting of the Solace Council did not go as planned.
Here, I'm gonna talk to these guys while I eat pizza.
Meetings get out of control, but that one was for the
I had sent a message during
almost as bad as when I asked the governor
break?
for some unconventional equipment.
Oh, like the
Nearly had a
BRB?
heart attack.
Yeah, just let me know when. I'll leave the schedule. Well, I haven't even made the schedule yet, so like straight up just tell me like a day. And if I feel eepy, I will just caffeinate again. And the job market fucks your sleep schedule. Yeah. What kind of unconventional equipment?
A corporeal inverter. In layman's terms, it replaces living things with dead things by killing them. Maybe it wasn't my smartest investment, but I thought it had research potential.
I just heard a weird noise outside. No, we can do it a day off and like... It's like, we haven't had like a one-on-one hangout in a while. Mihala's just trying to protect her
Old
people.
customs struggling to fix new problems. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
No one should enter the garden, but we're gonna do it anyway.
That's the spirit. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way. Go on then. Don't be shy.
How are you holding up?
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home is under attack by the acolytes of an insane witch god. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fiormes Iverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work.
Hold on, I'm chewing. Do all animancers suffer from ennui?
Only the good ones. Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents.
And you know,
the dream scourge
I
is
only
infecting
know
my
the word
conscience,
ennui because
holding back my work
of Calliope Mori.
until I understand it. Until I can
So
control
that
it.
means that VTubers
I
are
can't do
educational.
anything. I'm
Case
useless.
case closed.
I'm nothing.
We trace the Dream Scourge to the garden. Maybe you'll find answers there.
Let's hope we live long enough to see this garden of yours. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden, for better or worse.
After everything we've seen, do you still want to be an
The
animancer?
better question is, can I still be an animancer? Could I even make a difference? As long as Fior Messiverno is safe, the living lands will have animancers, whether or not I am one of them. And then there's the Dream Scourge, unraveling civilization as we know it. I don't know where that leaves me. The work my
This
parents
pizza's no
started may
Papa
have no end in
John's,
sight.
but it's not
We
bad.
don't even know if the living lands can be tamed politically.
I'm slightly
much less
offended that this
spiritually.
pineapple pizza only had one piece of pineapple on it, though. Like, on the whole slice. It's all cheese with one pepperoni, which is fine because I don't really like pepperoni that much, and one chunk of pineapple. Like, what the fuck? Your mother thought it was possible.
She thought a lot of things. Not all of them. All I know for certain is that I've been going about this the wrong way. I should be an animancer for the right reason. With the Dream Scourge, I haven't got one.
What do you mean, Ayo? What was Ayo about that? Just had a hot dog with cheese in the hot dog. Those are so good. Like the sausage dogs. And we better stop the Dream Scourge. Your work's too important.
At least someone thinks so. Thank you for believing in me, whether or not I believe in myself.
Better with cheddar. Is that what they're called?
Not before I've done some reading.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the
That was the
Pakruna
brand?
living here.
I don't know if I've ever seen that Johnsonville. Maybe that is the one we get. That might be it. I don't know. I always just rip it open and cook them. They're good though. That's what I made my weenie rice with. I don't know if you were there for that conversation the other day.
I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
Someone started playing Not Like Us. My boss told him to turn it off. It's kind of a bop. I like relatively recently, like actually listened to it after Neo like told me to. Because like the only part I'd ever heard was like on TikTok where they just play the like, they ain't like us. Like over and over and over and over again, just like that one part. So I thought it was just like really annoying. And Neo was like, no, like listen to it. And I did, and it's kind of a bop. Like, why would you get a noise complaint?
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms
Love the Super Bowl
and the
version.
rocky soil,
I loved
the
it.
lands
It was
never
so good.
supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries.
I enjoyed,
We explore
like,
the world
I don't
as
watch
soldiers or
football,
as part of a trade
but,
mission.
like,
We venture out.
I did watch his Super Bowl performance, like the full thing. I thought it was really good. And it was kind of funny that, like, all of the news reporters that were, like, talking shit about it were just, like, proving the point that he was making throughout the whole thing. It was, kind of funny.
Yeah, strength through striving. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle, but people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely. We'll be covered in ash by morning.
Anyone else need to talk? I've got a little bit more pizza to eat.
Coming back to Solace is not easy for me. A lot of memories, not all happy ones. I grew up in Solace. They took me in when I was a child, and they treated me like one of their own. Until I left.
Was he not born here?
I'm not sure. I was hoping you could help with that, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Well, over the years, I started getting the feeling I was lied to, like everyone in Solace knew something I didn't. Whenever I asked about where I came from, I never got a straight answer. You're here now, they'd say. That's what matters.
Sus. Yeah, that's very suspicious.
See? I thought so too. What could have been so bad that they wouldn't even tell me about it? Was it something I did? Something I didn't do? I left because I felt like everyone there was keeping something from me. Like I didn't belong there. And they all knew it.
Take a moment, Marius, to breathe.
Right. Okay. Thanks. I had to get out of there. I slipped out in the night, never said a word to anyone. Didn't look up till I got to Paradise. Now I think I might have a lead on what happened. Or at least, something that might bring me peace. Since we entered Solace, I've been... Memories have come flooding back. It's been all I can think about.
It's only natural. You were gone a long time.
Seeing Mihala, I remembered coming here as a child, but... there's more. There was a village, and something went wrong.
Do you remember where the village is?
The village should be north of here. I remember godless ruins and a flow of lava and a large circle of some kind. I need to find that village.
Summoning
if it
circle?
exists. There's something there I need to find. I just wish I knew what it was.
We'll go as soon as we can.
My thanks, Envoy. I know this isn't directly on your path, so I appreciate it. Anyway. Oh, good. Let's have it.
How did you learn your skills?
When I was a child in Solace, a warden named Ilinka taught me the basics. What berries to eat, how to build a shelter, and so on. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds. By the time I was 15, I was going out on my own.
What did you do on patrol?
I was usually part of a small patrol, maybe 4 wardens. We'd travel the roads in Galawain's tusks, and I was in charge of camp. We'd make sure the Zarops weren't getting restless, the roads were clear of bandits, and the lava flows weren't flooding. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own. So I kept doing it, and I kept getting better at it.
I'm grateful for your skills.
Well, good. Maybe show your appreciation by making sure Kai hangs his wet socks away from my tent. Anyway, what do you need? Not before I've done some reading.
Gonna track that one. Oh, you still have more to say?
Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Solace, thinking about the village. I'm tired of it. You need me focused, especially in the tusks, where just breathing wrong can kill you. Still, I don't know why I'm thinking about this village, or even why it feels so important. What if I get there and... oh, I don't know, I fall apart. Memories flood in and I don't know who I am anymore. Or worse, what if it's nothing?
If you feel this strongly about it, it's not nothing.
There was a story. The warden who saw the future.
What was it about?
There was a young warden.
I finished my
who thought
pizza.
She could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened.
Were you the young warden?
Kamayu. One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought.
I need input on what I'm
She
drinking
just
tonight.
knew in
Nectar
her
of the
gut
Gods,
that
blackberry.
Solace was under attack.
That sounds
Solace,
really good.
Ogres, or
Or
fire blights.
holy water to douse my demons away. Moonshine. Definitely the blackberry crown lemonade. I personally do not fuck with moonshine. I had it once and it was horrible. All I remember was waking up the next day.
Oh, you've heard this one. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional.
Like, I kind of...
So she
I don't
left the
typically
tower to go
drink
protect
Crown.
Solace. And she
But
found nothing there. Meanwhile,
I want to try that.
her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it.
And Solace sentenced her to prison for dereliction of duty.
The story ended before that part. Huh. Probably, though. What if I'm seeing the future? I can't stop thinking about this village, as if I'm trying to predict what will happen.
You sought help from your unit. We're here to support you. It's really good if you get them mixed right. You never taste... Oh, that's dangerous.
Anyway.
That's dangerous. I've had some drinks like that, and they're really good. But,
figure out. Anyway. Thanks for talking.
like, actually, the mixed drink that I had for my wedding, it was, I'm a lightweight, by the way, just TLDR. It was champagne with sherbet, like the ice cream. Really, 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 really yummy. Doesn't even taste like alcohol. It's don't start eating sand again. I'm not gonna eat sand. Yeah, I've probably told Neo this story. I don't even remember if it was like a specific sherbet flavor or not. Pound back all the sand. No. Are you an enemy? You look pretty sus.
Where are they? They should have been back by now.
Be careful, traveler. The tusks are friends.
I have a new drink for you to try called a Sunburn, Malibu, and Fireball. I don't care for Fireball.
Are you the Adira envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you
But
out
yeah,
here to the tusks?
the champagne with sherbet, it was really, 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 really good. I got really drunk. I got very drunk, and it was a COVID wedding, so it was at my mother's place. Like, I wanted to just, like, go to the courthouse, like, sign some papers, boom, married, easy peasy. But I gave in. My mom wanted me to have, like actual, like, party kind of thing. Me. But it was at her house. And I remember by the end of it, I was, like, shoes off, spread out on her couch. I was happy. I was a little intoxicated. It tastes like Sunny D? How would a Fireball in Malibu taste like Sunny D? Bold mix clear and dark liquor? Yeah. Best marriage right there, to be honest. Save money on the ceremony, spend it all on the party. I mean, I don't think we ended up spending that much. My mom covered most of it. But it was just a lot of, like, having to go out shopping with her after a long day of work when I just wanted to be home. So, yeah. I've come for the garden.
Our garden, the one across the Sea of Acid? That's not what I was expecting. I would have bet good coin that you were here on a trade mission.
What made you think that?
You mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things.
Someone
Food,
asked for it.
Linens,
The fuck is a
medicine.
tapeworm
They
shot?
had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Sounds like the one the ogre... Actually, never mind.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
I'm not gonna tell her about the caravan because I want to cure the ogre. He seems like a chill guy. A letter from the ambassador, Hilgard?
Yes, just a few nice words about wanting
Salt,
to
pepper,
reach out
vodka,
to us,
and...
wanting to offer us nice
Ew.
meats and soft fabrics.
Why?
Mood wanes.
Why? Why? Who? For what reason? Please tell me you do not have mayo in your bar. Because it looks like a tapeworm. Why would you drink that, though? I like mayonnaise as much as the next white girl. But, like, Smoker's Cough? There's a drink called Smoker's Cough. What the fuck is... What is it? What is in it? Jaeger and mayo? Who puts mayo in their alcohol? Just put it on bread. Why? The PNG picks up my sobbing. Ugh. Would you like Solus to start trading?
I would. It might make the tasks bearable again, and we have a lot to give, you know. Rare ore, incredible metalworks. You wouldn't believe what we could do if we weren't fighting just to survive.
I better be on my way.
Okay. Thank you for your time, Envoy. And quickly, before you go, I'm worried about the caravan. It should have returned from Solus by now, but it hasn't.
What do you think might have
I
happened?
don't play guessing games. They left along the main road. You can't miss it, really. Also, in the convoy there was a dwarven woman. Gileen, I'd like very much to know she's okay.
You like her?
Yes. But what I'd like most is to just know she's safe.
Yeah, you like her.
That's not the point. The point is her convoy is missing, and I just want to know everything's alright.
I can't say no to love.
It's not love, it's, well, maybe the start of love.
The mint mixer is also bad. Bailey's and lime cordial. I don't know what lime cordial tastes like. But, like, if it just tastes like a lime, I don't see why it would be bad with Bailey's. Because Bailey's... That's a chocolate liqueur, isn't it? It churns? Oh, does it? It gets, like, curdled milky? Oh, yeah, that would kill it. Yeah, because I guess it's, like, Bailey's is, like, also a milk liqueur, isn't it? Like, milk and coffee? No, that's Kahlua, isn't it? I haven't... I'm getting rusty with my alcohol. Bailey's is the coffee one. Kahlua is the chocolate one, right? I think that's right. And they're both like milky alcohols. Ooh, my frames. You know what else is really good? You can make, like, what are they called? Like floats? Like soda floats. But you add... Oh, we got some dooders. You add rum chata? Rum chata is really, really tasty. Oh, is this a village? Oh. Hello, sir.
Who goes
Ma'am, my bad.
Wait, Marius? If the dead don't walk again, I guess I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Amalia. Yeah, I got out into the wide world. And as you can see, here I am, right back here again.
Oh, I just remembered. I think I have a sample bottle
We're trapped here and literally
of
dying to get
rum
out.
chata
Here you are,
in my
back after an
fridge.
escape. And you've brought
I think it's like 2 years old, but like,
I repeat.
does rum chata expire? It's alcohol, but it's also like milk. Does the open thing of rum chata expire? I'm simply a traveler. I mean you no harm.
A traveler? Oh, sure. Well, hear this.
If it has milk, I'd say yes, but look it up since I'm not sure.
I am the leader of those under the banner of
It's
the
really good with
outcast.
coffee.
We are exiled. We are kept starved.
Or,
and willing to
hot
kill
chocolate?
To survive. Stay out of our lands or die.
At least she
Oh,
came through the
scary.
front door about it.
I don't trust your luck.
Hi, King!
Don't think I'm not
Hey, King, you
wise
drink
to
alcohol. I have a question. I'm pretty sure you drink alcohol. You strike me as... not like an alcoholic, but like someone who enjoys... What's the question? An open bottle of rum chata that's been sitting in my fridge for 2 years. Do you think it's still good? It is a milk liqueur, so... Like... alcohol doesn't expire, but milk does. Does milky alcohol expire? Or does it, like, cancel each other out? Like pickles. like that. It was just like... I'm not saying King's an alcohol enthusiast. Fair enough.
I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut over at the tower. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. As long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing
It should
to say to
generally
you.
be consumed within the year. Oh, it's like 2 years old. It's just a little, like, sample bottle. I think I drank, like, half of it, and then I forgot it in my fridge. After 2 years, it may lose quality and flavor, but should be okay. I'll give it the old sniff test, if nothing else. I mean, if it's bad, it's no big loss. It's like one of those tiny, like, one-shot sample bottles. And, like I said, I'm pretty sure I drank half of it when I got it, and then just lost it in the fridge. It's no big loss if it is bad. And if I take those banners? No. I'll be good, I'll be good.
Good. Now get
Mainly because
out
it's a
of
cream
here
liqueur.
before it gets ugly.
Bite the hand that feeds, a creature in a cage.
I keep my nose out of it until we ask the wardens what's going on. Something tells me there's more to it.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting in there. And I don't want to, like, pick a fight. I mean, I do want to pick a fight, but... Oh, God. Oh! Ogres. They have a little skull over their name. Wrong button. Hey guys! I may have picked a fight that I can't win. Ow! Fuck you. Oh, maybe I can win. Oh, I did not reload. Ow!
That's it for me. Back on my feet.
Okay, he should be... Why are there so many skeletons? Oh, all of my dudes are dead. That is less than ideal. Ow. have any radiant abilities? What is a radiant ability? I can do this. Is that radiant? Ow. These dudes suck. How did the miss? How are these missing? Genuinely. Hi, Tuck. Ow. You have bad aim? No, I don't. Like, if it's in that little triangle, or at least close, it should connect. Like, you see how it's red?
Be right with you. Nice job, everyone.
Oh, wait, did I was gonna resurrect him, but apparently I killed everyone. Oh, let me see if I missed anything in chat. If you want my honest opinion, I would not risk it. Okay. Got a call from work asking if I can do a closing shift. Oh, on a Sunday? A closing shift on a Sunday? Oh, it's a bounty. How busy? I've never been to a bar. How busy are bars on a Sunday night? Like, I wouldn't think they were that busy. I figured, like, Sunday nights would be chill, wouldn't they? You'd be surprised? Sunday bar closing are great. They close an hour early. Oh. Probably still busy because it's a weekend. Mm. That's valid. Oh.
Bet that was part of something once.
Unless you live in a uni city, they're open all day and night. Oh. Oh, I need Girly Pop to open this. You don't have any ability, do you? You have Hunter's Sense. I mean, I can snag Girly Pop. Oh, there's another bounty over here? The cool thing about this game is if you need to swap out characters, it's really convenient because you can just, like, teleport to any camp and then you can come out where you came from. I know for a fact the closest city doesn't close its bars until, like, 6 a.m. Holy shit. If you have any Radiant ones... What are Radiant? What's considered a Radiant ability? Cause like I'm a ranger. I just shoot things until they die. Like, after playing this a lot, would you recommend it? Yes. Lots of people have been like talking shit and saying like it's a really bad game, but I've got over 50 hours and I think it's great. I'm having more fun playing this than I've had in a while. Still trying to figure out what a radiant ability is. Definitely want it. Do it. It's very fun. But what the fuck is a radiant? You've convinced me? Yes. What's an example of a radiant ability? Because, like, I don't know if I just don't know what to look for. My lurk. Have a good lurk. I am in, like, I think close to end game-ish area, so yeah, there would be some spoilers. I wonder if Radiant is just like a weapon damage kind of thing? Because I've got... Basically, I've got Crackling Bolt, so like electric damage, bleed damage, and frost damage. But then I've also got... I might not have it yet. That might be a thing from the amulet I have to find. By the end of it, I should have a thing that, Or no, it's not from that. It's from this.
I might.
Crit hits deal high random accumulation. So, like, critting, which is pretty much, like, my whole thing, just, like, causes random status effects.
How do you get dust stains out of your clothes?
Just wear clothes that won't be ruined by dust stains.
Let me upgrade. No, I need more. Can I make any branches? I wonder why it's so hard to find these fucking branches. Oh shit, I need blackwood. Oopsie. Wait, what? Oh, I think I broke it down too far. Okay, so I still don't have enough to upgrade these.
Wonderful advice for the future, dearie. However, I still
And I've got to, I guess, kill a fucking dragon. Exit the previous location. Yep, and then get rid of Marius. Get Best Girl back. And then I should be right back at the ruins. Yep.
That's done. Child's play.
Any... Oh? There's one... There's 2. Now where is that 3rd one? Ooh. Yoink. In here? I need to go up? I don't think I can go up from right here. How do I get up? How do I get in there? Oh, I'm stupid. That's the issue. Yippee! Not an armor that I need, but it is made out of materials that I can break down. Okay. Let's go check out. There should be a bounty over here, I do believe. Oh. Oh, that looks like a bounty. Apparently Google has no idea what it's talking about. Apparently it's blunt damage against skellies and not radiant. Oh. I mean, depending on the type of bullet, it's just very concentrated blunt damage, right? Would you consider bullets to be sharp or just very small blunt objects? Whoop. If someone can get aggro!
Coming from the rear.
I don't care if you're coming from the rear. Get fucked.
Back in the fight. Next one's mine.
God, these things are beefy. I am not well enough equipped for this area yet, I don't think. Ow. 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 Leave me alone.
Thank you, dear.
Oh.
I was just getting warmed up.
Where are you? were you just getting warmed up? Because it looked like you fucking died. Oh. I was moving a mirror. Are you okay? Are you okay? Don't cut yourself. Don't end up like this guy. Oh wow, there's a lot of... Cartographer's Companion. What the fuck does that do? Dexterity and Perception. Oh. Okay, the mirror, not so much. Well, you know, it is harder to put you back together than it is a mirror. I forgot the word for mirror for a second. My brain just like hard reset. 100% looks like the Owlbear Cave with all the dead bodies. I mean, it's not very much of a cave. It's just a little, like, hole in the wall with a lot of blood and corpses. You should have seen the bear, though. Look, I very much need to, find the crafting materials to upgrade. Because holy shit, am I getting my ass kicked. Like, Zorbs shouldn't be an issue. But, like, that bear fight... I guess just, like, the bounties. The bounties are giving me issues. It's a high-level area, and my level is not... Did I just make a circle? I think I did. I think I did just make a circle. Yeah, because this was the camp. This was the shrine, I think. So I think I had started here and I like whoop. Okay, so I need to take this bridge. I'm very bad with directions. I was trying to follow the compass and like I don't know how I do it. It is a mystery, even to myself. Primordial depths. Ooh.
Help! My gods, they're killing us.
What's up, my dude?
Outlander, my gods, help me. We're being slaughtered. The archives, please, gods.
Who attacked you? What's going on?
My brothers, my fellow monks. They
Oh.
changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart. If the archives burn, our history is lost. Oh my gods, how could this be?
And they were saying there's no fucking blight here. I'll head there right away.
Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Well, I was heading north anyway, I do believe.
Zaribs. Their tracks are everywhere.
Are they? Are they? I genuinely cannot tell. Was that a mini hick? I don't think so, but I don't entirely remember. Oh. Something's gonna jump out at me, huh? Something's gonna mysteriously come back to life. No? Surprising. Well, I'll just harvest this then. That's weird. Usually with that... Oh. Usually with that kind of thing, stuff hops out after you.
We've got company.
Come on. Ooh. Oh, they hop around. Shit. Oh, it's an Audra beetle? I don't think I've seen one of these yet. I think that's a new enemy type for me. Okay. Let's loot. Before we get in a fight and completely forget all of these bodies exist. Because I will forget that they all exist. Nice, nice, nice. That went really smooth. Usually these guys give me a lot of trouble. Oh. Plant? Plant. Now, I wonder why it's so hard to find sticks. You would think that out of all, like, plant/crafting material thingies that you would find in the wilderness in a desert, you would think sticks would be more common than like greenery. Cause like it's a desert, it's dry. You know what else is dry? Sticks. Okay, why? There we go. Something finally connected. Thank you. But yeah, like, it's always the sticks that I don't have enough of. And I don't fully understand it. Like, honestly, like, next time I find a vendor that sells them, I might just have to... Oh no, I forgot I'm broke. I spent all my gold on my armor. I legitimately have, like, no gold left. Alright, my guy. I think this is your village. And that person looks like they might have the dream plague thingy.
Hasn't seen any residents in a long time.
Okay, sticks. No sticks. Oh, you know what just registered to me? Hi, Upton! How are you? Something just like registered to me. What if there aren't dragons? What if the dragon hide that I need? And honestly, this is like far more likely. I think I'm just dumb and I got excited when I saw the word dragon.
Massacre. But a bloodless one. Curious.
Oh, this is the circle. Please don't all come alive. Pretty please.
What a beautiful dwarven necklace.
It's probably just the upgrade from the Balrog skin. Just woke up? Or just woke up rough?
Put them down, please. Please.
What, my
He
weapons?
speaks of song. I hear only screams. So
Let's see. Did you just wake up or did you like wake up rough? Like maybe. Let's see. A letter written in gentle limber runes, much of which has been rendered illegible by time. Baruan. Baruyan? Just woke up rough. Ah. I feel that. I've not been sleeping well. My dear son, it's difficult to be separated from you, even if by only a few walls of crumbling stone. But your work in helping build our new home is worth every moment apart. I'm proud that Razvan's infinite wisdom saw you as vital, even at your young age, and I hope to join you upon our next exodus from Solace. Be bright, my brilliant gemstone. I wonder if this is Darius. Need to fix my sleep schedule.
circles and death. A chorus of screams.
It can be hard to do.
Do you know Marius?
I know Marius.
Marius? No. Please, I need.
Oh, you are blighted. I called it out. I called it. I knew it. I need to swap. Let me grab Marius. Oh, I was completely missing YouTube chat. I am so sorry. How's homies doing for stream? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you, Justice? I am so sorry. I need to find a way to combine the two chats so that I don't miss things.
Some tea from the Deerwood. It's got some.
Thank you for the lyric.
Name I've never been able to pronounce, but it's delightful.
I've never smelled anything quite like it.
See, delightful, isn't it?
Envoy, thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
Does the amulet bring back any other memories?
Yes. Good ones, even. My father singing to me. My mother smiling and carrying me on her back. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan.
I don't know what happened next. I think I have to actually talk to that dude. What happened to your people? It's tragic. I don't know what happened to his people.
He built up their trust and betrayed it all at
I haven't
once.
talked to Razvan yet.
I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway.
It's like I'm spoiling the quest before I even fucking...
They really were rude to you at the.
Can I make sticks? No. I cannot make stick. Damn. Okay, so yeah, the dragon hide is from just the Balrog. I guess I can do... Just upgrade everything. Oh god, I have a lot of dragon hide. See, I think I need... Yeah, I still need the coral for these. Can I go ahead and craft 2 toadstools, though? They cost 4. That should be fine. So I'll go ahead and upgrade... Yeah, that's a nice upgrade. Legendary +1. And I can break this down. Oh, does it cost to upgrade now? Oh, upgrading legendary takes money too. Oh, fuck. I should probably sell this instead of breaking it down then. What do I get from breaking it down, actually? Okay, yeah, I'll just sell that. Yeah, I'll start just selling shit instead of breaking it down. Cause I have 186 gold. I am dead broke. Oh, actually, does it cost to enchant? It does. Fuck. Okay. Because I also need to enchant this. What are the options? Power attacks deal high frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Or killing an enemy gives you +5 damage reduction. Oh yeah, definitely Andra's Anger. Easy choice. Okay, so I need money.
Oh, I suppose I can.
Exit previous location. Sorry, Yardsley, you gotta go. Okay. Let's try this again. Also, I want to see... Oh, do I not have it anymore? The amulet. I don't think I have it anymore. Well, I mean, I still have Tama's badge. I should have it. It wasn't this one, I don't think. I mean, it could have been. I didn't think it was. This is it. This is it. A small amulet with a blue gemstone, tarnished by age and weather. An engraving on the back reads in limber, "Sing free, our voices lifted high." Okay, now how does Darius feel if I read this? Nothing? Okay. What if we talk to Inaku?
No. No. Don't fool me. Don't.
Oh, is this
lie.
Darius's dad?
That can't be Marius. It can't.
Careful. I think a part of him is already gone.
Iancu. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
You weren't here when we met him before. He asked for you.
This is... was...
Oh, his best friend?
Iancu. My best friend since... as far as I can remember.
Oh, this is rough.
I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
Iancu, what happened in this
We
village?
met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
No. You probably forgot all this to protect yourself from something.
I have lots of memories I'd love to forget. If that sort of thing is on the table.
That never works as well as you think.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life.
Like a cult?
Trusted Razvan.
Oh, it was a cult.
Them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting.
They drink the Kool-Aid.
I was so scared.
Razvan sounds like a cult leader.
You think?
Yeah.
Razvan circled the parents around.
Hi,
said he
Joe.
would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of night. No.
This is Kool-Aid!
Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know.
This is straight up just the Kool-Aid. The adults of the village killed themselves at Razvan's command.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw...
No, I am not
parents
drinking the
fall
Kool-Aid.
over.
I am drinking the advanced
I knew
GG.
he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
You've been a survivor all your life, Marius. I can see that now. No, I'm gonna praise Yonku.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger.
He's cool.
So impulsive. And now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were
his
happy.
mind is slipping.
Never wanted to upset you.
You protected Marius from the painful memories.
At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
It makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
No, we kill him. You're safe. We're here with you.
I'm glad you found friends, Viate. They will take over when I'm gone. Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Is there anything we can do for you?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
I hate that he's gonna die.
Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
We'll come back to say goodbye when we're done.
I will be here until time to go.
I really hope we don't have to fight him. I really hope that it's gonna be like... Oh, is this Razvan's... Oh. Like, if we have to fight him, it's gonna be even more traumatic. I hope it, like, goes gently. A torn journal with a weak binding that barely holds the pages together. You can make out some limber writing amongst the smeared and faded runes. I have no answers. Despite redacted as possible, the voices seem to sing only to me. I'm guessing sing, day and night, telling me of times in the recent past as if they were yesterday. Redacted, form a dissonant chorus, perfect in its imperfections. Indecipherable. Non-stop, as if to introduce me to their strange world. Oh, to be like them. No hunger, thirst, or pain. No doubt or worry. My people suffered. Redacted, closed minds and solace. I have discovered a ritual that will usher them, redacted, unto the skies. They'll be ascended, an enlightened choir of the lost. I have discovered a cave, located to the south, near the shore. There, I will find a way to lift them to a higher form of life. I sealed the cave with an ancient cantic? What is a cantic? Sung from mother to child among my people. Only those among my flock will know the way. I will see my people ascend. Their voices will join the choir.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But you're still here.
Let's fuck him up.
He didn't win.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
Do you know anything about the cantic mentioned in the journal?
I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan...
Yeah, it's fucking...
Before I pass out where I stand.
Fuck him up. Ooh. Stick? Can I have stick? Disciples ring, pearl, It's never a stick. All I need is a stick. Still, yeah, he's still holding up.
Come and get me. It burns, it burns.
Well, then don't fight them. I'm running away. Ooh, can I make that jump? Even if I can make that jump, I don't see where I would go.
Better on our feet than in the ground.
Let me do a quick save. Okay, so you can make the jump. But I am correct in that, like, there's nowhere to go over here, like... Unless you're meant to... I doubt you're meant to climb up like that. I highly doubt it. Oh, I meant to... Oh, okay. Yeah. So I do have to fight these things. Okay. You know what? They're made out of crafting materials. Why was that not already? Why wasn't it already loaded? Oh my god. Die! Thank you.
Well, that was fun.
I hate those. Hi, Legend. How are you? Like, I'm raging. And it's these fucking, like, elementals. They suck ass.
That must be the door. Oh, God, here we go.
And now I have to do a boss one. Please perish. Quit dying, guys. Like, my companions have been having a harder time staying alive than I have. I did not even see him. Oh. Okay. All I got was one Audra. Okay, I'll take it.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it.
That is unfortunate lyrics considering the context behind this quest. Not a fan of that.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him.
It's definitely gonna be him.
Who else would want to live in a place like this?
Manifesto of the Choir Invisible, Part 1. Limber writing crosses this parchment, much of which has been faded or smeared by time. The accident in the taller chamber weighs upon the workers. In their last moments, I offered the dying a chance to test the concoction for the Ascendant ceremony, though they seemed too weak to survive the experience. I'm close to a breakthrough, and it is clear that had they not been on death's door, they would have joined the choir of the Ascended. Ooh. It's, toasty in here. Is this the way I'm meant to go? I want to see if there's any, like, ways I'm not meant to go. I don't know, it seems like there's only two ways, and you would think that this would be, like, the intended path? Because it's an easy door? I don't know.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Oh, no, you don't. That's not hitting hard enough.
I don't think that's doing much. Get a little closer, I guess. Are my bullets not doing anything again? This has been like an ongoing issue. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how I fucking...
Right behind you.
Yeah, this lava is, I'm not a fan of the lava. Kinda sucks. Oh, is there a dead body somewhere? Well, the map says there's a dead body, but I didn't see one. I finally got a stick! That's all I've been looking for is a fucking... Oh, behave. Is a stick. Here's the Here's the body. Oh, he's gonna come alive, isn't he? Maybe not. You know, I am A-okay with him not coming alive. Oh, did that let me just, like, completely pass over, like, a whole area of enemies? Yeah, this looks like...
I hear them, but I hear things all the time.
Razvan.
Just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here?
New voices. Flesh
I mean, he doesn't have the plague, so...
The others say you're flesh. But the others are known.
Oh, unless he doesn't have shrooms yet. You've lived long enough with dream thralls that you've started to speak like them.
Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now.
Actually, I didn't kill any thralls.
I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
A watcher, but not as lucid as Runid.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Oh.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone.
Oh, we're gonna fuck this guy up. How did you get all those people to kill themselves on your command?
They believed in me and I in them. They trusted me to know how best to raise their voices to the skies. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became
I kind of like how
screams.
sparkly is Robin.
From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
As they should.
If I heard voices and no one ever told me why, I don't envy him.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
Oh, we're gonna kill him.
But I have since found a new choir full of life and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
Yeah, we're just gonna fuck him up.
You're mine now. Next one's mine.
Well, that was easier than,
Razvan is dead.
That was a lot easier than I
Feels
planned.
hollow somehow, but I can't explain how.
Oh. Everything else has been so difficult. I didn't think I would just fucking shoot him in the head and he'd be dead. Like, I mean, revenge never really gives closure. You have to find that in yourself.
I'm sure I will. It just takes time. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Yonku.
Oh, I hope Yonku's okay. Really, you don't have loot? A journal written in carefully scribbled, or scribed, my bad. Carefully scribed limber runes with apparent gibberish in the margins. Most of the time, their eyes seemed dull, as if their souls were missing or repressed. Most seem locked in a state of terror, no matter what is happening around their cells. Their voices have yet to join the ascended chorus. Interestingly, one of the petitioners began clawing at their cell door, as if they wanted to be released. I opened the door and observed a change to a similar state of terror I had seen in the other petitioners. It is possible that scraps of the soul remain in the one and not in the others. Sadly, I doubt such animalistic terror will allow their voices to join with the chorus. Do I need to put down some, I don't see any thralls. I think everyone's dead. I take these potatoes. He's not gonna need his potatoes anymore. Agua. Ooh. Not gonna lie, I thought that was just a stick at first. Like a big fancy stick. Manifesto of the Choir Invisible Part 3. I cannot recall the last time I stepped out of these safe caverns and into the harsh surface that teems with danger. Still, my flock has grown with new members. Those who appear to step between this world and the next. Perhaps these gibbering unfortunates are the key that could unlock the ascent. Perhaps, with their help, I can plunge again into that calming void between waking moments. Perhaps finally the screaming will stop. Hey, you got the chicky nuggy! I actually have a set of assets that are very similar to those chicky nuggies. Oh, these are good materials. That was worth the lockpicks. These are kind of expensive to open, but like, I can afford it. Okay, there are enemies in here. Probably blighted. Oh, are they not in here? Interesting. That is a very cute emote. I was not aware you had that one.
Unseen, unheard. Trying not to spook you.
Watch yourselves. Show me what you got.
Oh, I missed. My aim was way off with that one.
Another win, but who's counting?
Alright, can I get more sticks? I'm a cat of simple needs. I just need stick. That's all I ask for. Only stick.
Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
In here? See a chest. I don't know where else he'd be talking about other than in here, but I don't see anything moving. I see a very tempting chest. My dude, I think you might just be crazy. Like, I don't see anything. I think this is where we came from, right? Yeah, this is where we came from. That's where I blew up that door. And then we came in here. I mean, technically we didn't come in here. We went the other way. Now here's some new stuff. A faded worker log. Few months. The work on the collapsed tower has been rather productive. Razvan has, his wisdom be praised, discovered for us a more blessed home underground. He sealed it with a cantic cantic my mother sang to me when I was a child. Praise his wisdom and compassion. We've drained the lava from beneath. How the fuck do you drain lava? And Razvan has declared a promising number of caverns and chambers to serve as homes for us in the future. Sadly, one of the larger chambers collapsed and filled with magma, taking the lives of a few of our brothers and sisters. Razvan reminds us that their sacrifices were in service to the community, and that we will hear them sing to us soon enough. I always think it's so wild that, like, not, like, this shit's, like, so crazy. Like, I can't imagine, like, people falling into death cults. But it happens, and it's not that uncommon. Which is so wild to me. I do not understand how it happened. Other than that, like, the cult leaders are always, like, weirdly convincing, I guess. I'm like, oh, your shift is over? Nice. I missed a chest. And it had a stick. This is why you always triple check. I could have missed a stick. It sounds like sarcasm, but I'm being sincere. Desperately need stick. Like, I'm not even sure, like, what plant it comes from, honestly. Because I feel like I never just pick up sticks. It's always this stuff. I said stick with an S, not dick with a D. S-T-I-C-K. Not penis. This stuff. These sticks. Sticks. Pervert. Ow. I should top up because I have a feeling that this guy's not gonna be as welcoming as he was before. Yonku?
We spoke
Oh, he's
before,
cool.
Yes? Marius? We spoke before.
Razvan will never hurt anyone
I
again.
trust you ended him? One way or another?
A bullet to the
It's
head,
over,
yes.
Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
Where will you go now, Yonku?
The Tusks have a lot of places to go where I can disappear and no one is hurt. I quite like that. To go away alone and sink into the land.
Will you be all right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
Normalize dudes saying I love you to their homies. Like, it doesn't have to be gay unless you want it to be gay, you know? You can kiss your homies too. Oh, that kind of reminds me. I saw an article the other day that was talking about, like, I have not been keeping up with solo leveling because, like, I couldn't really get into it. It wasn't my cup of tea. It was kind of me. But apparently, like, the latest episode, like, it's the most disliked. It's not gay, we're sharing a breath mint. In this economy, like, that's very important. You should absolutely share your breath milk What did I say? Breath milk? Your breath mints with your homie.
After all this time, finally returning home.
Anyway. But yeah, apparently it's the most disliked episode, and the reasoning that people gave was that they hated that the main character cried because it, quote, ruined his aura. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Because, like, apparently the context is, like, his sick mom started getting better. Like, she woke up from her fucking coma. Sorry, spoiler. But that's, like, the whole point of the show. It's why he, like, becomes a hunter, is to, like, try and help his mom. So, you know, it's an eventual plot point anyway. So, you know. Not sorry. But no, like, his fucking mom wakes up from a coma and he cries. Is this solo leveling? Yeah. And people fucking, like, downvoted the episode because he cried that his mom woke up from a coma. It's like, what is wrong with you people? Back in my day, it was normal for a shonen protagonist to cry. Okay. It's only gonna get worse? The downvotings, or...? Because, like, I lost interest in it, personally. God forbid a protagonist has, like, human emotions. Illegal. We can't have that. Having emotions is too woke. God, I hate saying that, even ironically.
How you doing, Marius?
Actually, I need to use my money to enhance this. Definitely Andra's anger. And that takes all of my money. So I can upgrade one of these to max out the Superb. It will use all of my stick, though. Can I upgrade my Adra? I can upgrade my Adra. And that does not take money. Sweet. And then from here on, it's gonna take sticks again. Okay. I'll do K-Rock. I like K-Rock. It's my favorite gun at the moment. Okay, so now I just need more Adra and stick.
Holding on. Got pretty...
Hi, Yotsley. Are you fine with spoilers for solo leveling? I would avoid talking about it in stream in case other people don't want spoilers. Just like, I personally don't care if it gets spoiled to me because I'm not gonna, like... I'm most likely not gonna pick it back up. But, like, I just don't want it in chat in case other people are watching it and they don't want it spoiled. At least there's some justice for the victims this way.
I hope so. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted.
I wonder if she needs me to do anything for her.
Like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
Agree. Oh, but the death part's the most fun. No, agreed.
That's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss. How can I help, darling?
Do you have any quests? How do you cope with the stress of travel?
These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure.
The fuck is coiffure?
Does Ada have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
would have thought you had a full routine by this time in your life. Never say that to a woman. Tell me about it. My hair refuses to cooperate with me now.
Now, imagine that every inch of you is frizzing up. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders.
I volunteer.
I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing.
You should look pretty for yourself, not just Quilici.
Oh, of course, darling. He just enjoys the fruits of my labor more often than most, and I'd hate to disappoint. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie.
Beep, 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 beep. When did Giada enter the picture?
Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord.
Sounds lovely.
You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out.
What can you tell me about the Godless?
Careful what you wish for, darling.
I just want to see if she has, like, a side quest.
The Godless, or the Akita, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it.
The Akita were fleeing, and a storm brought them here.
You sound certain. Is this something Sapidal told you? Well, they would have been there, wouldn't they? That means I was right. Well, was there ever any doubt? The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatul or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yezua.
Yezua?
Yezua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire.
She's such a nerd, and I love
Years
her
ago,
for
you
it.
could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream, but they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible.
If this place was so great, then why leave?
There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods. It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously.
But Sapidal's the god of the Akita.
You're right. But no one knew that until your trip to Nakukubel, hence the name Godless. Now that we know that Sapidal exists, it changes everything we thought we knew about the Akita. I knew following you was a good idea. It might have shaken my research to its core, but that's what makes it fun. Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you? Rather, as much as I think you'll withstand. Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie.
I love
How
watching
can
the
I
physics
help,
of her
darling?
sleeves.
Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
Hey, Marius, how's your trauma?
I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Razvan was the origin of your fears, but they built up beyond him over time.
The man in that cave was not the horrible thing I imagined all this time. No one has been hunting me. No one was after me. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly... My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. but he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
You've been through a lot, but it's over now.
Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me.
It feels like Marius didn't want me to kill him.
Until next time.
I stand by, like, I stand by killing him. I think that was the move. Okay, so we need... Wait, why is that one crossed off? According to the Akedan device you acquired in Shatterscarp, the way to the garden is located near the edge. Oh, it's because the way is destroyed. The Warden Council was unable or unwilling to tell you about another route to the garden. Your only lead is to locate the steel garrote in Galawain's tusk. They're also searching for the garden. Okay, I'll put Marius away, bring Yardley back out. Now, where is... Where's the quest? Hello? Okay, the journal's called Our Dreams Divide Us Still. Where is that one? That's mapping. That's homecoming. Keep alive history. Wait, that's back to Celis Keep. Our dreams divide us still. Why does it lead me back to Celis Keep? The mines and Mount Foria. Okay, so I just need to go northwest. That's weird. I wonder why it wants me to go to Celis Keep, though. Like, that's a completely different area. Really weird. I guess I'll hit the Warden Tower while I'm headed this way. Oh, plant. Plant. Okay. I don't think... Is this the tower? Oh, it's definitely full of, creepy crawlies.
Someone's eager to meet us.
I can't even see anything in here. Oh, it's full of lizard people. Oh, I missed entirely. Okay, I wanna... Oh! Scared the fuck out of me. Oh, I did not like that. Holy shit. There do not exist words strong enough to describe how little I liked that. Oh, I'm not gonna read all that. Sometimes you gotta pick and choose what lore you bother reading.
Nice shot.
Ooh. Oh. Is that it? No, there's more loot somewhere. Oh, it's... You know, it blends in with that rock really well. Either that or I'm blind. Could be either, honestly. My eyesight's not exactly the best. Alright. Loot these guys. Part of me wishes that you could, like, harvest Zorup eggs to use for something. But would that be fucked up? Probably, right?
I've seen worse.
What about Dragon Age? It kept crashing. I'm gonna have to find a way to fix it. I've suspected it for days, but now I'm positive. Zorups are getting closer. Hopefully they haven't seen me and they'll just move right on by.
Maybe I haven't seen worse.
But yeah, I thought I had figured out a fix to the crashing. But apparently not. Kinda said he's gonna help me, like, he said there's like an unofficial patch. Oh. I put myself in horny jail. But yeah, it's just really buggy.
This kind of thing is a common sight back in Fjord.
The Animancy equipment I've procured from Emerald Stair is nothing short of wondrous. The people of Fjord have grown bountiful crops from nothing with these machines. Perhaps we may save ourselves from starvation rationing yet. And the practice Animancy before, at various points in our history. Surely Mihala will allow this. Mihala denied the proposition. She says Animancy does not support Nanju's directives, since he does not explicitly mention the practice in the oaths. Sokka, I think. It's her keep and her rules, but if we don't act now, we'll starve. I set up a small garden at the top of the ruined outpost. It's working so far. I have hope that Mihala will see reason. Mahala's a stubborn old goat. She refuses to discuss my successful experiment, and says that if I continue this project, she'll have me locked away in the Ash Forest for sedition and treason. Let her try.
I bet they locked up Petru in the Ash Forest. I hope we find him before the Zorups do.
Need to adjust the frequency on the wheat. Do we add the irrigation directly to the machines? Archives must have some record on how to use these things. Oh, this dude, unfortunate. I mean, at least that one dude got sent away before the Zorps killed everyone. That's gotta be worth something. Okay, a little lower. And I still missed a potato. Okay, where it was this. There's not a map marker for some reason. So I just need to go straight west. Yeah. So, as much of a this-away direction as the game will allow. Also, there's an Audra over there I want to grab.
This one's mine.
Get off me!
Nothing like a win with a good team. Quiet as the depths.
Here we go. I'm starting to get a little smoother with my weapon transition. Oh, frames are fighting me a smidge. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight for the Audra.
Show me what you got.
Alright. Okay, we're getting there. It's this way? Yeah, this is looking like a quarry. We got stuff. We've got dead people. That's always a sign of a quarry. Caves in and cave-ins and such. Oh. Off track. Mount Fiora. How does one ascend? Oh, a goat! I want a little minecart. It's cute. Oh, that's less cute. God, I hate spiders. Oh. Okay. Ugh. I cannot loot you. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I got a key. Supply cache key. Not gonna lie, I didn't even really read what it was before I picked it up. Okay, I'm headed the wrong way now, though. I need to follow this way, it says, but this is where I came from. It says this way to the quarry. Are you blighted? You look blighted, sir. And I also don't think you were here like 5 seconds ago.
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The Stilgaro. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity.
I think it's too late.
You're not real. You can't be. No. Go away, Spirit.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
B. Ludwig must be desperate if you're the best watch she can muster.
My soul is mine. Mine! It will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No, stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
Can we just kill him?
He's beyond prayer at this point.
None shall pass, she said. The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. Woedica, bind you, villain.
You asked for it.
Oh. Well, that was another very anticlimactic encounter.
I hear volcanoes have all sorts of pretty flowers growing around them. I'd love some for my hair.
Oh, are you guys all bad too?
Here we go.
Someone there.
Look out!
You're gonna regret this.
They don't even seem to be corrupted. They could be. But it's not saying blighted on their names. So I think they're just hostile, and they're not acting blighted either.
You're on my side. What was that? Stop right there. Watch the left.
Onward, watch your left.
Oh, he got bleed from that. That's nice. Oh, I got a duder behind me. So does this mean I'll get to fight Ludwin? If all the Steel Garrote... You killed him? How dare? But I need to kill them. They're hostile. Why would I not kill them? They're the bad guys. So, Robite, have you been... I meant the crazy guy. He attacked me. He attacked me. What? With self-defense. Oh.
You take yourself.
There we go. You didn't read chat. I was fighting! How are you enjoying the game so far, Robite? All the minions. They should have died with their summoner.
We're sucking dick tonight, boys!
We are not sucking dick. Also, my nose itches. Oh, hold on. Haven't continued yet? Oh, it's so good. What build are you doing, by the way? Like, what kind of, like... Are you doing Murica like I am? Are you a wizard? Whizzing all over the place?
Who's ready for more?
What is your method of murder? Mage? I'm gonna do mage for my second playthrough. I think I'm gonna be like a cryo. Just freeze bitches. I think it sounds pretty fun. Oh, where is Ludwin? Don't like wizard much, might start over. Well, the upside with this game is you don't have to completely start over. You're able to... You can reset all of your points, including your stats. It does get more expensive the more you do it, but that is an option. Like, this resets them all back to 0. Ooh, I have 2 that I need to. Hold on, let me pull up my cheat sheet for this build. Let's see. Do I have constant recovery to 3? Oh, no, not that. Yeah, I have constant recovery to 3. Staggering shot? I have it 2. Okay, so it wants me to get it to 3. And then flurry of blows. What is flurry of blows? This. Gain max attack speed, rapid stamina regeneration, increase. Oh, okay, that's good actually. Okay, there we go.
Wardens? All dead. The Steel Garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
Oh shit.
We'll make them pay. Eyes peeled and weapons drawn.
I didn't even notice that, dude.
I'm gonna come.
No coming! Dude. No. You're gonna upset Daddy Bezos. Oh, did you just fucking shoot her out of the air, Yotsley? What the fuck?
We make a good squad.
Welcome back. Yotsley just fucking, like, blasted her out of the air. God, I love her.
Keep your weapon ready.
My weapons are always ready. Ah, here it is. Okay. I'm blind. Hopefully I'm getting some of my gold reserves built back up. Because I am dead broke. And upgrading my gear is starting to get kind of expensive. Not gonna lie. Why is it giving me sneaky grass? I don't even see anybody. Okay, so it wants me to go... Just trying to get me to go back the way I just came from. Where is it trying to get me to go?
Right behind
Okay.
you.
Ah, I see. Oh. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here.
Big mistake.
It's the envoy.
Why are you all up top? Ow.
To your left.
The electricity sucks. I wonder if an electric mage would be better than a cryo mage. Because, like, I know cryo is really strong, but the electricity is so obnoxious. Like, it really makes me wonder. Which one is actually the better option? Also, I've got to pee. So I'm going to be right back. I'm back. Sorry, I had to show Canis a cute fat cat video. Do you guys ever just... What is that emote? It just says... Auroric 12 me. What does it mean? What does that mean, Toby? But yeah, I showed Candace this really cute cat video that I saw on TikTok while I was pissing. It was really, really cute. It was this lady who was eating like flamin' hot popcorn. Because apparently that's a thing. And like her cat really wanted some. And like she was telling her cat like, no, you can't have this. You showed it to him while you were pissing. No, I saw it while I was pissing, and then when I was done pissing. Oh hey, are you okay, Warden? When I was done pissing, I showed it on my way back.
Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come.
I mean, honestly though, like it wouldn't. I've shown him TikToks like while I was peeing. Like if he comes into the bathroom and I'm like, hey honey, funny TikTok. That's what marriage is, Rubite. You wouldn't know. Maidenless. When you're married, it's normal to like, yeah. Pissing time is no longer personal. Let's see. What happened to the dwarves? Or are there any other survivors?
Here? No. The Steel Garrote took them all.
I have a girlfriend, not maiden. Oh yeah, you have a girlfriend. I threatened to steal her once.
Please. There is a friend of mine.
I forgot. During a Satisfactory stream, I threatened to steal your girlfriend. I lock the door when I pee. Well, I don't.
Quiet as the depths.
You don't think I have a shot at stealing your girlfriend?
Another one down.
Is someone there?
Why don't I have a shot?
Well, if you insist.
She has standards? Excuse me? What's wrong with me, huh? What do you have that I don't, other than the obvious? Other than a wiener. But I mean, like, I've got a drawer full of wieners, honestly. If that's the deal breaker? More than 2 brain cells? No, that's just rude. That's just rude. No! I'm good. But it says that the other body is down here. I guess I'll leave it be. I have a working brain, semi-working. That was not... That had nothing to do with my brain cells. Thank you very much. That was... Shut up. Shut up.
How fantastic. fantastically inconvenient. A cave-in.
Does it have the ability to breathe automatically? Have you ever seen those videos where, like, they talk about, like, now you have to breathe manually, and it kind of, like, tricks your brain into, like, you have to think about breathing, or else you, like, get out of breath. Have you ever seen those? It's really weird. I don't like it. I don't like that it works. Well, this feels like something should be attacking me. Oh, you just got your daily fishy? Oh, no, wrong button.
Next one's mine.
Ow. Why do these things sometimes not... I wonder if it's an issue of, like, being behind a big corpse. If the corpse, like, somehow blocks the shot.
That's one for us.
Is that a thing? I've been at work, so I couldn't. Yeah, that makes sense. Ugh. God, I hate my neighbors. I don't know if you can hear them right now, but, like, my neighbors have these obnoxiously loud vehicles. And for some reason, they enjoy just, like, revving their engines repeatedly. It sounds like they finally drove off. But, like, did you hear that shit? It's really loud, so I imagine you probably can. Letter from Kostya to Ludwin. To the esteemed Inquisitor Ludwin, your mission has moved me greatly. Oh, this is the leader of the, that place with the dwarves. Your mission has moved me greatly. I understand how singular your purpose is. How consuming your desire to serve Adir and Wodaka. As I, too, possess loyalties not even death can sway. I believe you and I may be of assistance to one another. Regardless of whether you believe the same, I hope you will provide me the opportunity to prove as much. Yours in duty, Kostya. Dude, she killed all of your watch. She is not on your side. You dumb bitch. I'm all for girls supporting girls, but
Those beetle shells could make a lovely little comb, don't you think? Or perhaps a pretty dye.
I mean, beetle shells have been used in dye for, like, forever, so yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if I can... Oh no. Oh. I'm good. I'm okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to go over here. I hear tingling. Oh, there was tingling. And a dead dude. Yep. A lava forge plate. Taking melee damage heals fire damage to nearby enemies. And a high resistance to fire accumulation. That's pretty sick. It's not for my... Oh, I'm encumbered. Shit. And I can't teleport. Oh, and those bitches saw me.
Well, if you insist.
Okay, guys, if you don't mind, I've got to break at least some shit down. I wanted to sell everything, but I guess at least... At least this cheap stuff, just enough to not be encumbered. Why is there a shade on their side? Unless it was summoned. Seems kind of odd. Oh, that's my girly. See, why does it...
Unseen, unheard.
See, like, sometimes it just doesn't do anything. There we go. I'm not sure if it's something having to do with that type of enemy. If it has, like, a resistance or, like, an immune period. But, like, I have the hardest time killing those guys. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna be needing... I wonder if you can freeze the lava. That wouldn't make any sense. But, like, it's giving me a whole bunch of those. I'm curious. Let me... It'd be really silly if it works, but can you freeze lava? You can freeze lava. Okay, noted. That is goofy. But I kind of love it. Have you ever played any Fire Emblem games? I have not, actually. I know they're really popular. Oh, this is absolutely gonna be a fight. Ludwin's down here, isn't she?
This is a mess. And the Steel Garrod aren't the disorderly type. They must have left in a hurry.
Oh, maybe not.
These are Pargronen books.
These games are made for you, at least the newer ones.
Wasted on the Steel Garrod.
I do like,
They've got Solace Keep circled
like
on
fantasy
that map.
RPGs.
Whatever this means, it isn't good.
Are the Steel Garrot looking for the garden in the keep?
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
Hang on. What if that path is under the keep?
Wonder who Ludwin killed for that information.
Much as I believe Ludwin would murder someone for information, it's unlikely. A murder would have gotten attention.
Someone must have told Ludwig. Even amongst a tight-knit group like the
Oh,
Brotherhood,
it's that bitch!
There's always someone with a price. That makes it all the more important that we get you to the garden first.
Remember what we're fighting for. The people of the Living Lands are counting on
won't
us.
let them down.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the Steel Garrote.
A stained map of Galawain's Tusk containing the many places the Steel Garrote has apparently searched while looking for the garden. Cella's Keep has been circled thrice. Yeah, it was definitely that bitch that's in charge of it. Actually, I wonder if this has any. I was hoping maybe that had, like, a clue about the garden, but I didn't see anything. Okay, I think that's everything.
She defiles our ground.
Oh, is she already there? Okay. I think the move is see if we can upgrade anything. Actually. Oh, is she gonna be like right outside here?
Murderer, she is near.
Oh shit. Well, if she doesn't mind me just I was hoping I could upgrade my shit really quick.
No further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me?
Ooh. You know, actually I can, now that I think about it, I can actually just, you cannot fast travel from... Fuck, I can't go upgrade my shit. Okay, never mind, fuck me.
The time has come to take the garden.
Why is it really quiet?
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the Living Lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No!
Ooh.
Never again!
Oh, Sopdal's pissed. Oh shit. Oh shit. You should check them out sometime. They also have a dating system, some more, some less. Depending on the game, story's great too. Oh.
Bad enough as paladins.
Invaders in the Get ready!
Let's talk.
Ooh, you have a cool sword.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have
I mean, she's a
realized it
bitch,
sooner.
like...
The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the Living Lands.
Even though it's very obvious that that's the case, I've been taking Sapadal's side this whole time. I'm gonna stick with her. I'm a ride or die. That can't be true. Sapadal would have told me.
When are the gods ever forthcoming to the likes of us? What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now.
Do I finally get to fight her?
The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
Sopidol deserves a chance to be free.
You've seen what they can do in chains. Setting them loose would be a disaster.
Well, maybe they only do
No
it because
matter
they're in
where we
chains.
turn, we find the consequences of Sopidol. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
I hate to say this, but she's got a point. Not that I trust her with the solution.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sopidol.
When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sopidol free.
The bars.
You know them best. If that's what you believe, I'll stand by you.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sopidol has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
Oh, I've been waiting for this fight. Ugh. We were always meant to fight. My nature against your fate.
This battle has
Faith?
raged for millennia. If you will not finish it, then I...
Oh, I'll finish it.
Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Hello?
On your right.
Coming from your right.
So I will say, if can you no, what is this? If Sopidol is behind this, then why do they attack me? Genuine question.
Let's get this over. Nice one. Not useful. Coming from the camps.
Oh, there's so many of these guys. Please shoot. Oh. Oh. Yes, gun. Oh, I forgot I was over encumbered. Okay, if you guys want to fight, I'm don't mind me.
Better part of valor.
There we go. Is that everyone? We good? Can I loot? I can loot!
Ha! Take that! That'll teach the Steel Garrote to mess with us. Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead. That pulse. The pulse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dream Scourge the whole time? All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
I'm hoping that I am correct.
The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
I'm hoping I'm correct in our... Oh, it wants me to go mess with that thing. Well, that can wait then, because I very much want to... can I teleport? Actually, no, I can't. Okay, fuck me. Okay, I'll break down the common stuff again. That is not gonna be enough. Cause like once I... Well, actually, if they only have this type of stuff, it shouldn't be an issue. As long as it's not like weapons. This probably has a weapon in it though. You can loot? Loot! Loot! With a T. My lewd days are behind me. I'm a reformed cat, remember? Cecil. Adjacent. Maybe never fully say so, but at least... Ooh, Dark Rebirth. Reduces cool wind for second wind. Wait, does that have a... It looks like it has like a galaxy in it. That's really sick. Wait, actually, hold on, I'm sorry. This ring has been transformed by Sapadal's explosive outburst that caused Magran's breath to erupt. Its disconcerting appearance recalls the colors and textures of a being that succumbed to the Dream Scourge. A solid, concentrated mass of energy is set where a gemstone would be on most rings. It glows with an eerie light that makes your brain itch if you stare too long into the swirling vortex of colors. After you fix the throne incident, no longer look. God damn it! I'm not living that down anytime soon, am I? Their laundry is stiff. You see that? Ooh, the campaign orders. Illegible. Establish camp at the summit. From there, you are to hold your position until the Inquisitor arrives. Any unnecessary violence towards the Hargurubibibi in the mines. They weren't supposed to fight. I don't think that's water. You think it's Coom? So they weren't supposed to hurt the dwarves. Though the usual guidelines for responding to insubordinate activities by captured enemy agents remains in force. Remember that you represent the Steel Garrote and the Inquisitor herself. Oh, this is gonna make me encumbered again, though. Well, I will just have to... just break down the stuff that is worthless. I wish I could, like, auto... Oh, wait, I can stash in camp! I forgot I could do that shit, honestly. I gotta do that. I should probably do that. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. But in my defense, no one reminded me. Make a shield and gun build? I mean, worth a shot. I don't know if you really need a gun with it, or a shield with it, though. Your shoelaces are untied. I don't wear shoes in my home. I'm not a freak.
Feel our voice.
What kind of weirdo wears shoes in their home? Hunter's Arrows of Seeking. Godshine Totem Fragment.
We would speak to you.
Oh, hold on, I'm looting. Never heard of slippers? Those aren't shoes, and they don't have laces. That's completely different. Oh, okay. Now it works.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
Looting with a T! What's happening? You changed those people into dream thralls, didn't you?
They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
It's alright, you're safe.
They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
The steel garrote won't hurt you anymore.
There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
Keep trying. Breathe. Ground yourself.
It hurts. It has always hurt this way.
Casually gentle parenting a god.
And the rot spreads. The plague grows.
The dream scourge was you. It was always you.
We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
Nakakubel's spirits told us what you're capable of when you're afraid. You must learn restraint.
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength.
See, she needs gentle
We were
parented.
nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
the gods. How could the other gods do that to you? You were a newborn.
We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash, and the affliction rises.
See, she's misunderstood.
And the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
I understand. Sometimes we must do terrible things to survive.
We only wanted to be loved. We only wanted not to be alone. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us, we... Help us. We are alone.
I'm with you.
At last, gentleness, like the soft kiss of summer.
Bitch, I've been gentle to you this whole time.
We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
I keep my promises, Sapadal.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Take whatever help I can get.
Grant you our power.
See, I told you, gentle parenting's the way to go.
Across the acid sea, it cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Seeds of Vengeance. Replaces Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Deligmnim. I don't know what a Deligmnim is. Dream Thralls and Vessels. Temporarily turns up to 3 nearby Kith corpses into allied Dream Thralls. Oh, that's sick. I don't love that it only works on Kith. Also, wasn't she... I think her body is gone. I don't see her body. I mean, Yatsley did say that she might not stay dead. Oh, they're all thralls in here now.
Is that all you got? Devour!
I don't entirely see why the thralls are against us, because like Soppadal made them. And, like, we're on Soppadal's side. Like, you would think that we'd be chill. Right? You'd think? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Are we done throwing dream thralls at Nui? Please. Thank you. I just want to go upgrade my shit, sell some stuff. Honestly, probably sell stuff and then upgrade my shit.
Hurry in the back. You climbed a mountain, then your little god got mad and made a bunch of mindlessly violent kills.
Ow.
On your right.
God, I hate electricity.
Good fighting. This one's
All right, let's just skedaddle. Let's just go. I just want to go upgrade my shit. Okay, I can teleport now. Okay. Okay. So let's keep... it's kind of up in the air whether or not Solace Keep is gonna be very, lively. I wonder if I should finish this one. Or just, like, follow through with... I'll stick with following the MSQ. But I do need to... I'm gonna poof over here. Oh, wait, no. My shit's in my storage. Can I sell from my storage?
Hey.
Oh, God. Oh, that was a lot of money right there. Ba-da-ba-ba. What is the amulet I need, actually? I should actually probably check this before I continue with the MSQ. Just in case stuff gets, like, soft-locked. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I have the armor. I have all of the weapons. I don't have the boots yet. I have the gloves, I do believe. Trickster's gloves, yes. Ring. from a quest line. Amulets. Lockbox east of Warden's Rest. I need to go there. Although I'm surprised I haven't been to that location yet. Either way, none of these are the things I need. Double checking real quick. Yeah, I don't need any of those rings. I don't need these boots. They're just being used for glamour. Okay. I will... Oh god, that shit's expensive actually. Hold on. I will buy sticks, because I need sticks. I'm good on coral. I'm good on... I should be good on, like, everything. Pick up lockpicks. Okay. Oh, actually, this is really close. I don't need to teleport for that. Let's upgrade. Upgrade. Also, actually, before I do that, east of Warden's Rest. Where is Warden's West? Okay, that's Warden's Rest. I keep trying to say Warden's West. I'm not trying to speak in Uwu speak, but for some reason that's just a thing that is happening at the moment. Don't ask me why, I don't fucking know. Surprising no one wants to talk. That's still not gonna be... Actually, for this one, I just need the Adra. So shit's at a pretty decent level. And now everything else that I need can be upgraded, because it's all gonna take this tier. Honestly, none of my stuff has been needing these steel chunks. I wonder if I should just sell the steel, but with my luck, like, something's gonna need it. By the end of it, something's gonna fucking need it. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second.
Have you been...
Okay, take all items.
Been to every part of the Living Lands by now, Marius?
Probably.
Oh, yeah, we're just gonna... I'm over... You cannot fast travel while over encumbered. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. Alright, guys, this is gonna take a second. So, chat, how was your day? How are you guys doing? You guys gonna play Avowed if you haven't already? It's really fun. I'm really glad that this is so close to the Adra pillar. Learn from my mistakes. Sell stuff regularly. or you will have to do the walk of shame. And you might not always be somewhere where it's this close. Waiting for brother to get back, wanting to get back into a Project Zomboid game. How? I've never played that. How is it?
Hey.
Oh, that smells pretty well. What did this one do? Oh, that's pretty nice. That'd probably be good for, like, a, you can send it to the stash. Well, I needed to... Can I sell from the stash? No, right? Yeah, you can't sell things from the stash. I had to go and pick it back up. Right? Yeah. I had to go get it back. It's very Windows 95. Oh. But yeah, this is probably good for, like, the dual dagger builds. Because it's a light armor with a good increase for melee and a good damage reduction. So if I ever do, like, a dual dagger build, like I thought I was going to do going into this playthrough, that would probably be a good one.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
I'm afraid to say it is.
Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless.
Hear that, chat? I'm tall.
I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm looking for the garden. Is there an old godless tower nearby?
A godless tower? There's something like that east towards the coast, I suppose. You will be disappointed, I suspect. But if you want to go sightseeing, why not? Be careful, though. The Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beatles
Nui
rose
went
in
tall.
their numbers.
Yes. Very
Never
tall.
mind the Zoribs, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia. So that's the bandit queen we ran into. Wait, you know Amalia?
She told me to fuck
I'm
off.
sorry, I hope that was as far as the harassment went. Gods, the whole thing is a mess.
Who is she, anyway?
She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Why do they do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Waste are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well... and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
Some oaths only pledge us to tragedy. Certainly you can see
I
this.
don't expect an outlander to understand, even if you do look like Nandro. We have a duty to watch over the garden, and our oaths are mortal matters.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence.
Can't you talk to her? Is there no other way to resolve this?
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. Would you be willing to talk to her? I know she was short with you already, but as an envoy, I'm sure you've diffused
You know that
more
feeling of panic
complicated
comes on
situations.
randomly after doing stuff? That kind of just sounds like anxiety in a nutshell. Are you okay?
It means I want you to make peace between us. We can't keep killing each other. I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for trading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks.
Had a quick
she has
panic.
no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one.
You need to go lay down?
I don't know how to break the stalemate.
If her banners are like pirate flags, she'll do anything to get them back. Think they could be a bargaining chip?
Thank you, Envoy. Anything you can do to help this resolve without bloodshed would mean more than you can know.
If it's not too late, I hope there's a way for her to leave on her own terms. Dead oaths shouldn't bind the living.
Oh, I wonder if this is... I just saw the name of the quest was Warden's Warding. And I see that the ring I need is from... It says Warden's Legacy questline. So I wonder if this leads up to it. So I think I need to follow this really quick, actually. And then I also need to check near here. East of Warden's Rest. So, like, somewhere in this area. I want to see if there's anything I can steal. Permanently borrow.
Never seen anything like it.
I think I've already looted. Yeah, I've already looted here. I stood on a slug. Oh, are you okay? Is the slug okay also? Are you both okay? I like slugs. I think they're cute.
Hey, I might have something for you, Envoy.
I already traded, dude. I think the quest... Yeah, there's a... How did it get inside? Well, they're very squishy little creatures. I want to talk to her for it?
Hello again. Do you... Okay, Envoy.
Said somewhere around here. A calcified... I think I need to just make this active real quick. Maybe it's not actually right here. It's just this is the center of the... Do you think it could have come in, like, under a door?
We've got company.
And like I said, they're squishy. As you are now very familiar. See, that was a shot to the head and it did nothing. I feel unclean.
Just like the good old days.
Oh, it died?
Here it comes.
Sad.
Coming in hot. Stand back.
Like slugs. Alright, where might I find... There's a beetle thing. Alright, girly pop, this one's on you. Oh, it's a shortcut. Oh, is this the stuff I need? Oh, this is at least some of it. This is the moss I needed. Now I need the beetle stuff. Actually, I think I picked up a journal with like the recipe. This is quest items. Let's see. It's not in here. Is it under journal? Documents? Bunch of bounties. Common ailments. That's the moss beetle. Formed at the base of fire beetle nests. Older pieces of nests will be compressed over time, absorb some of the minerals. But where do I find fire beetle nests? That's what I don't understand. I mean, I see a beetle over there. it over here? I think that's it. Where was it? Over here, there's a bunch of beetles. Oh, these are stone beetles. These aren't fire beetles. I don't know. I'm back. Had a bit of a nap. Was it a good one? I don't know why. There we go.
Looks like the beetles have settled in nicely.
I used to wonder if the stories about the Tusks were just a trick to keep the rest of us out.
That looks easy when you do it.
Now, where can I find the lava beetle nest? This is gonna drive me insane. Kayan! How are you, friend? Eso. So I'm gonna have to. Oh, look at that skull. How are you, friend? I'm good. I did have to change games. I need to. This is
Can we
gonna.
finish here? Quickly. Before I lose my lunch.
I will never complain about Marius' laundry habits again.
Is that what I need? It is. Is this water? Yeah, I guess it's just dirty water. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a mod for Dragon Age because of after trying the fix that I saw on Reddit,
Oh, no, you don't.
I was still having issues with crashing. So Candace said that he was going to... Oh shit. Candace said he would help me.
Not even hurt them.
I'm gonna bonk it. It's an old game. It's... You shouldn't bonk the elderly. I don't get why my guns are not gunning. I think I missed the opportunity for a power attack. Okay, gunned there. Did not gun there. Oh shit, hi. Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead. Is the last one? I think so. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. What do you mean you're elderly? Aren't you're not elderly. Kaden. You're gonna make me feel elderly. 3,000 years old. Yeah, old man. Okay, so I finally found that. I need to go back to his cave, then I can go up there. I'm glad I found this. I wasn't sure where to look. But it worked out in the end. Ooh. Now what does that open?
Next one's mine.
Is that everybody? Yes. Now, there is some shenanigan over here. What crazy shenanigans has happened? I finally got to fight that one bitch that I've been waiting to fight. I got to kick her ass, but, when I finished with a cutscene, her corpse was missing. So, like, she might not be dead. But I was informed that that was a possibility. Because she was already, like... You remember how she was, like, a skeleton? So, like, she wasn't completely dead to begin with. So, like, that was a whole thing. Ooh, I almost missed you. She is a skelly. Yeah, she is.
Ready? Aim.
And our suspicions were confirmed because the voice in our head, Sapadal, our deity, she may or may not have gotten a little emotional and revealed to us that she was the cause of the Dream Scourge. So, like, everything going on is kind of her fault. But she did say, sorry, she's just a little guy. And, oh, oopsie. And as she called the... She called just a little guy. She is absolved of her sins. So we are still on our way to set her free. Because since she is just a little guy, She did not mean it. It was an oopsie. A silly teehee moment. Girls be girls. Yeah. But first I am getting the shit for my build. His little guy is also 100 stories tall. There is no height limit for just a little Gaius. Just a little Gaius can affect us all. It's a serious medical condition. Speaking of serious medical Speaking of serious medical conditions. Hey, Duder, we're back.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
Yes, I do. I found everything needed for the cure. Here.
Yes. I can work with all of this.
The condition of dead.
Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you.
This guy had, like, super asthma.
You may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
Given how where your last journey went. I look forward to seeing you. She has
so much.
a potential girlfriend there.
I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
He is a nice guy.
Galeen, it is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Vala could have...
Thank you again, Envoy.
Why are you just chilling here?
Glad to be out of here.
Well, then leave!
Thank you again, Envoy. Thank you.
Okay, well, I needed to continue this way to Warden's Rest. I mean, technically it's at a lockbox somewhat nearby.
Take your best shot.
Not gonna lie, I don't fully remember which direction it said. But it was somewhere about here. Okay, who's summoning shit?
Back in the fight.
I missed. I fucking love her cackle. Oh, yeah. I love her so much. Like she's a little warm right now. She's kind of hot. Okay, where am I? I'm going the wrong way. I need to be... Check over here.
Steel Garrote ahead. Something about them looks off.
Are they... I almost said contaminated. Are they infected? If not infected, at least drunk. Let's see, where is this? East of Warden's Rest. This is kind of like southeast, but it's probably more like here, if I'm being honest. But I mean, we may as well investigate. Ooh. Hey, Duders.
Envoy, over here. As I live and breathe, the faithless Envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If
Yeah.
you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's
Oh, I
hunting a
killed her.
lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
And all the leads you want. We're getting to the garden first.
First, we tried the tower first. But the roots swallow, and the roots strangle, and the roots devour. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it.
It's gonna end very badly if you don't back off.
Goodbye. Yes, we withdraw from the hungry thing. Blood and smoke, smoke, death. I'll stand down. I'll stand
The
down.
roots are chatty. They are.
My people won't.
Get off me!
Oh, he's just gonna chill.
That island, the glowing tree.
Ow! Bad wizard. Are they trying to eat you? They're trying to kill me. What do you mean?
Aye, aye.
Or were you talking about the roots trying to eat me? I'm pretty sure the roots they were talking about has to do with the that like blight that's going around that's turning everyone into mushroom people. Cuz he was losing his mind, clearly. I think the roots wanted to eat them. Because it's all linked to Sapadal. Oh god, they weren't kidding about, like, an acid sea. Yeah, over there, that big, like, glowy tree thing, I'm pretty sure that's where Sapadal is. Because during the cutscene before we killed, quote, killed, Ludwin, she, yeah. Yeah, that's right. There was, like, a big pulse from that tree, and then all of Ludwin's soldiers... This is the bridge to the garden.
I like that trick a lot better before it led to all those trials in Naku Kubel.
Oh, shit. Okay, so I'm not supposed to go this way yet. I'm not going this way yet. I do not want to proceed with the main story just yet. I want to get the rest of my shit. I will come back here. I need to continue this way. Just a little guy. I mean, I never said that was her. That's just where she is. Okay, so this is close to Warden's Rest. I need to go. So it should be a lockbox somewhere near this area. Perhaps this? No. Little guys don't cause world-ending threats. I take that back. Okay, some little guys can do whatever they put their mind to. Oh. There seems to be a big issue with cave-ins in this game. Cave-ins and rock slides and the like. Okay, is this my lockbox? I was playing Fortnite earlier. I keep hitting the wrong button. No. Unless I just didn't see it. No, I need Scout's Reach. I really hope I didn't pick it up without realizing and accidentally sell it. Caves have had enough of us. It seems like it, because how many corpses have I ran past that have been crushed with rocks? Alright, let's see. Oh shit, is there duders here again? Maybe I've not been here. I thought I had already been here.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Maybe I haven't, though.
Everyone okay?
Did you see that? They're stone cold killers. A mold-crusted journal. Most of the writing in this old journal is faded beyond legibility or overgrown by mold. What little can be deciphered tells the sad story of a farmer's failed attempts at cultivating the land. Though prospects seemed good at first, what little value the land had quickly dried up. After months of failure, the farm was abandoned, its owner deciding to leave Gallowin's Tusk for more fertile land. It kills me to leave, but I can't stay when even the food has left the tusks. I guess that's maybe a quest item? Letter to Ambassador Hilgard. The letter's torn up, but some pieces remain legible. To Ambassador Hilgard, I'm writing to you again in hopes of establishing an understand. Trade would be of considerable use to both communities. While Solus is lacking in natural resources, we possess a surfeit of legendary crafts. You're from the castle. Oh, hold on. My eyes are... Ugh, my eyes got fuzzy. I drink some some water. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Yeah, my eyes got, like, fuzzy all of a sudden. Ow. Okay, and get your wizard buddies. They suck. Can I get in this house? No. Wizard code can't help. Fuck wizard code. What about the bro code? I mean, I may be a chick, but I'm still a bro, right? I'm honorary bro. Ooh, are you the one I'm looking for? Are you a wizard? Scout's Reach? Is that what I need? Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Sweet. That's my amulet. Plus my perception. Equip. Although I do enjoy having the extra money. But to answer your question, no, I'm not a wizard, but why do I? Rich cat, I am not rich. I've had to work to get this back. I only had like 130 gold earlier because I spent all my money on this armor. It was like 300,000, I think. All right, so let me look at what I've got. Actually, let me look. Is the final build in the Act 2 the same? K-Rock, got it. Disappointer, got it. Heaven Strike, got it. Stepmother's Embrace. Counselor's Shoes, I do not have yet. Trickster's Gloves I have. Ashfall's Legacy I do not have. I'm working on the questline right now. Cat Bro exceeds wizard code since they're familiar, so soul will be eaten. The wizard souls, right? Like, not my... Ring of Pain amplification. I have that in Scout's Reach. Okay, so yes, I've got... I'm on the right track. I've got almost everything. All I need is the ring and the boots. The ring and the boots. Welcome back, Tuck. The ring and the boots, and I'll have my builds. And then we can continue with the MSQ. You've been on for a while? Yeah. I thought I heard you say the ring and the boobs. Boots. The boots. Alright, so let's see. We have the Warden line. And then... The boots are a drop. I'm assuming is going to be from MSQ? Question mark? I have a new meme template, just no PNGs. I'm thinking about making a channel in the Discord with just memeable PNGs. I need to go over there. I do want to check this though, because this NPC should be back here now. Yes, I need it. Okay. Why do I have an ad for a water fountain? Someone earlier said that they had an ad for KY jelly. Summons a ruinous blight to fight with you. That's cool. Your ads be wild, didn't you? I had an ad for toys. Look, I have no control over the ads you guys are shown. Please believe me. I have nothing to do with those. They target you because you need water and also the tentacle. I don't think that's how it works. It's one of the tamest ones I've had in a while. What kind of ads do you get?
However long you need to stay, Gillian, stay.
Oh, you stopped by.
I did stop by.
It's so good to see you again.
It's good to see you again, too.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome.
Oh, you two
More
banging?
than welcome, even. She really helps me feel at ease.
And her insurance, food,
nice
or water
being with her.
fountains. I wish you both happiness, however it works out.
Thanks. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The
A lot of
wardens let
ads
me open
for
shop.
dating or
I
hooking
don't
up.
have as much for sale as I
What?
like, but if you
Or
want
an
to
ad
see
for
what I've got,
enlargement? What the fuck?
just ask.
Let me see what you have. Oh, that looks cool. Increase intellect. Okay, so I've got 33, but these things are cheap. Doesn't hurt to have more. Yeah, that's all I really need. I mean, I could honestly... God, that's... Hey, Kayan, you remember how I said that I'm not rich? 2 of these Audra cost almost 34,000. Do you still think I'm rich? Oh. Highway robbery, steal them? I cannot steal them. But I need them.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Let me see if I can upgrade anything now. Hopefully that's enough Audra. If not, I think that dude has some left in stock. Alright, I can upgrade my armor. It's expensive, but I can. So I do need 2 more to level up my other gun. My YouTube ads are worse. They're just sex ads. I'm sorry. Wait. Hold on. Tuck. What the fuck? I just read what you just said. Okay, so yeah, I need to buy 2 more Audra. Oh my god. Okay, let me see if he has 2.
Hey,
Sir, please tell me you have 2 Audra.
if you're buying...
You do have 2 Audra. God, I'm broke. Yeah, it's not as efficient as it is in Fortnite. Also, Kayan, speaking of, we need to play Fortnite again. Soon. Before my battle pass expires. Disappointer, level up. I need to level that up. Oh shit. I could level up a bunch of those hides. Level everything up. Okay, I need... It's always Sticks. And Neo too? I invited you earlier. Yes, and you. You need help with it? No, I just want to play. I just want to play. Okay. We at least just making sure. I mean, hell, if you guys are free, like, I don't know, like tomorrow. I don't... All right, let's see. Okay, so I need to focus on getting Flurry of Blows maxed out, like, quickly. Interesting. I'm excited to get my bear ally. My bear ally is, like, near the very end. I have to max out Flurry of Blows. And then... get a second point in Sniper. Then I can get my bear ally. For some reason, I never max out Sniper. Bear ally? Yeah, you get to summon a bear. Bear ally, like Cheeseburger from I've never played Far Cry. Far Cry has cheeseburgers? Alright, let's see. Kai. I will let you get the last point in Leap of Faith. Marius, I never really use you, if I'm being completely honest. Here, just take that. I'm really bad. I don't use companion skills. And Yosley, sure, take that. Can they bear arms? Unfortunately not. It would be really cool if you could give your bear a gun, but you cannot. Alright, let's see. I think I might have fucked up some of these stats, actually. Hold on. I think I did, if I'm being completely honest. Hold on. Okay, so I think I need to only have 8 in this one, because I wasn't paying attention to this over here. Because there's also training from your companions, which I've had. Although perception's already 7, which is... Yeah, so we have from Scout's Reach, Yahtzee Training, and Obscured Vantage. So that comes out as 7. Intellect in the end needs to be a 10. Resolve, I'm gonna go ahead and get 5. Okay, so we've got 10, 0, 5. That's 2 more than it's supposed to be. 10 and 5. But I still have 1 left over, so I guess I'll just pop it there. I mean, it's crit hit chance. You'd think you want perception, like, as high as possible. You'd love Cheeseburger? He's a bear with diabetes from eating too many cheeseburgers. Poor little guy. I mean, cheeseburgers are delicious. Don't know if it's worth getting the Beatus though. And now I want to fucking I want Whataburger. I suddenly want burgers instead of fish. Yeah, exactly. I want Whataburger now. Oh, spiders. What's your favorite cheeseburger? Does a patty melt count? Do you count a patty melt as a cheeseburger? I heard Whataburger. I had that from dinner. Oh, lucky. I love Whataburger. How do you feel about the fact that Kayan thinks that Whataburger is mid? How does that make you feel? I personally, I know how it makes me feel, and it's not good. I'd say they do. Then a patty melt from Whataburger. That'd be my favorite. Hold on, my ass hurts from sitting. I mean, it's a good burger. It's a very good burger. I am. What they were doing is wrong, and I had to stop them.
Well, if that isn't a good God's damn. Since that's the case, maybe you are a friend after all.
There's a ton of food places, hard to compete. What's a number 3? I don't go there enough to know what their combos are. I always just get the patty melts. I miss when they had the chorizo burger, though.
If you're speaking instead of taking shots, I'm guessing he'd like us to talk. Well, all right then. Let's talk inside.
Yay, we can go inside. Ooh. Hello, I'm picking all your plants. Don't mind me. I like plants. I also like stealing all your shit. I would love to, like, visit and eat all of your food. It sounds like a win-win to me. Oh, I need an outcast. Outcast key. I can speak English, I promise. Now, how does one get an outcast key? Is it from murdering everyone in this outcast camp?
Alright, I'll begin by thanking you.
It's closing down?
You fought against your own for the tasks. That's more than most would ever do.
Think nothing of it.
I honor what you've done. But I'll move on to the topic at
We have
hand.
some banger burger places
Now,
here. You already
let's
know.
get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redoute or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Nevertheless, let's see if we can't find a path out of this thicket.
Murder is a pretty thorny fucking thicket, Envoy. I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
Let's talk about those problems. What exactly were they?
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrunen.
What if I just murder
meant
the
to
bitch
roam.
that doesn't want trade?
Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore.
I mean, it seems like a lot of their issues could be
There
handled
were
if we just
expeditions
kill
out
that one
in the
lady.
past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
About the food
There is
situation.
no food. We're fucking starving to death. The tusks don't give us much to eat now except for beetle, and I'm not convinced anyone can survive on that alone.
No one can. That's what puts you into a position to lobby the keep to open up.
That's a point. They might not have a choice soon enough. There could be a chance for us then.
Tell me about your oath.
What is there to discuss? Nandru set the course of our lives hundreds of years ago. To watch over the garden forever.
This isn't right.
Never mind that our nature screams for us to roam. We're supposed to stay put and waste away for the sake of a garden we'll never know.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. You did see the giant explosion, right? The garden isn't just nothing.
That is a point. The garden isn't just nothing, no. You've walked the wastes. You know what we have to deal with between the beetles and Zarips.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. That's in your favor. The worse it gets, the better you can argue with the keep.
True. With the way that supplies are dwindling, it won't be long before they have to start making some big changes. We can take advantage of that. All right, I'll take all of this to my wardens. I think it'll be enough to give them some hope. But do you really think Redoute and the Keep will leave us alone?
I wouldn't be here if they weren't willing to work something out.
I know, but it's still hard for me to believe. We've not got any other choice, though, so... If that's the case, then I'll talk with my wardens. I'll make sure they accept the peace. We won't bother the tower or the keep, so long as they leave us alone. We'll find a way to survive. Before you go, take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right.
Yay!
I want you to have what's in there. I'll let you carry the news back to Redoute. Thanks again, Envoy.
So I don't need to murder everyone. That's always positive. Berserker scale. Plus 25% damage and plus 50% crit hit damage while below 30% maximum health. And also a 5% increase to crit hit chance. That'd be good for a tanky build. Okay, so now I need to go back to Redoute I'm going to be a lazy bitch and just fast travel. Can't kill what's already dead inside.
Hey. I might...
Welcome back to the tower.
I met Amelia, or Amalia, not Amelia.
I'm all ears, envoy.
As long as you keep your end of the bargain, there will be nothing to worry about.
I will honor the agreement. As long as they remain peaceful, we'll try to get along. Thank you, envoy. You don't know what a relief this is.
Even if it is all
Ashfall's
so
legacy, is that what I
strange.
needed?
The thought of people leaving the keep.
Yeah, that's my
The world seems to
ring.
be changing.
That's my ring. Okay, so I need the pain amplification. Take that off. Put this on. Plus 10% attack damage and plus 20% crit hit damage with pistols and arquebuses. Ooh, that is nice. That's a lot better than this. Oh, wait. There we go.
Making her stay doesn't sit right. But I guess it's better than bloodshed.
Hey.
Hello, would you like to buy a ring? And 16K. Oh, also, I wonder if I didn't talk to the girlfriend.
Are you sure I can't do anything else for you?
No, you're so sweet. I'm all right for now, thank you.
Good. If you need anything, just let me know. Even if it's just a hot drink. I'm happy to do anything I can.
That means so much to me, Lorraine. I'll take you up on that later.
I can't wait. Oh!
Look at you two lovebirds.
Envoy, it's so good to see you again. Welcome back from the wilderness. Gilleen told me everything. The caravan, the ogre. I'm so glad she's safe. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know what to say, but thank you.
My work here is done. Be well, you two.
Thank you, Envoy, for everything. Be safe out there.
Yep.
A parting cloud. A solitary sprout in a dead land. It grows here still. We twine.
Oh, is she happy that like we put together two loves?
Hey. I might...
Is Sopdal a big softie? Okay, now I wonder... Let's see. Oh, I need to go to Solace Keep. Oh, shit. For main story. You know what? I'm gonna be lazy again, and I'm just gonna fucking... I'm gonna teleport. God approves. I feel like she might be the cause of the plague that's, like, potentially going to destroy the world. But, like, she's a sweetie. She just has anger issues. Which, like, makes sense because, like, even my character said that she was a newborn, like, she's a baby. And when she turned to the others, they were like, ew, and just, like, fucking locked her in a cage. So honestly, I understand why she's grumpy? A baby god? Yeah. Like, she's the youngest.
I know I'm beautiful, darling, but usually my admirers hide their stares a little better.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I wasn't,
Oh, it's
I mean,
Kai.
You do look lovely, but, all this time on the road, and you look as fresh as spring berries. I just wondered how you do it.
Oh, why thank you. It took a while to find a product that worked so well.
Any tips for scales? No matter how much I scrub, I never feel like I'm getting the dust out.
Darling, sweetheart,
Oh.
I would love to build a regimen for you. Next time we go back to Fjord, we'll make a quick stop at my usual supplier.
It's a date.
No. That's so cute.
Careful with that thing. We're not even sure what it does. And some of us have to sleep here.
Another fragment in. This thing's just getting warmed up.
What does this thing do? I never even found the base for this one. But this is the only one I really need.
Ever heard of Empresses? Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry. Like it was screaming in pain.
It was.
I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Sapadal overreacted to Ludwin's. I don't think it was overreaction. This is Ludwin's fault. Steel Garrote must pay.
Right. Well, with Ludwig gone, the rest of the Groat should follow. Maybe things will start looking up for once. Anyway. If I must.
Hope you want to talk again?
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You convinced her to stay in the Tusks. Not what I would have done, but at least it's resolved. Solas's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
But if we kill that one bitch, everything should be taken care of. I think you and Amalia could make a cute couple. I'm glad it worked out.
I just wanted to make sure you knew how big that was, in case she didn't thank you enough. Envoy, what do you need? You too.
Okay, are you done yapping? Okay.
That's...
Okay. Let's go to Solace Keep. I was kind of tempted to make the comment about... Oh shit. Why are there dream thralls here now?
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
Are you dream thralls?
Oh, you can't say that Solace isn't taking things seriously. At least not now.
No, we seem good.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
Oh yeah, that lava is pouring.
He's
Watch
not the
yourself
one I'm
out,
worried
Thunder.
about.
Sure, the keeper's gone. I knew it. The moment I saw that the deer...
You know, yoink. Ooh. You know, I don't think the roof is supposed to be caving in like that.
Please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep.
That's just a guess, though.
And calmly. And we're all going to die. Calm yourself.
Oh shit.
You won't die as long as you listen.
Did you see that? There was question for sure.
Ooh, potatoes.
The feeling of the keep swaying like a drunkard is something
Right
I'll
time to
never
eat.
forget.
Got another posing.
You need
Have a good
something?
night. Probably not. Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't supposed to. Oh, we should turn in some bounties.
Well done, outsider.
Bear's
Vengeance
dead.
For the fallen. Thank you. Excellent work.
And these are dead.
Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching.
And the beetle's dead.
I will always have bugs to deal with.
Don't let your guard down. There are plenty of viable nesting sites out there.
And I'll be sure to pass on the word, envoy.
Shaking? Yeah, the volcano above this place is erupting, which makes me think I won't be able to finish the rest of these bounties. But, you know, it is what it is.
Envoy, gods beyond, who let you in here? Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Ba-da-ba-ba. I can't leave until you come clean about the garden.
I told you everything I know. The only way to the garden fell centuries ago.
The Steel Garrote would tell you otherwise. We have reason to believe there's a path under the keep. Be thankful you're talking to us rather than them. They were planning to storm the keep.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Somebody told them.
How could they when we didn't even know they were here? Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was. Good God.
If there's another way to the garden, maybe Kostya told the Steel Garrote.
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
I don't know if it's like a visual glitch, but it actually looks like she's like tearing up. He's been trying to make a deal with Adir using the keep as a bartering chip.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire.
Oh shit.
I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
Even the ones we care for can change.
But an oath cannot change. A duty should not change.
I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. We took Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Tell me where he is. I need to find the garden.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him. I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
I wish you and your wardens the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes.
Why is the earth so...
With your arrival,
The
we can
volcano's
leave
erupting!
I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. Go now, and go with the gods.
I wonder if I can open the chest in her room now. Or if it's still gonna be locked. How are you, a vendor?
The tusks are going. Good to see you.
He sells the Audra, but I don't think I'm gonna need that anymore. I had to leave the room. No, you're good.
Blessed are we by none who
But yeah, big angry volcano. Right above. There's a sturdy dwarf. Let's see if I can steal her stuff. I was hoping maybe she, like, left a key laying around. Written in cautious, sprawling cursive. I'm done. Drive a spear through my heart. I cannot take this zealotry any longer. Not when everything we hold precious stands to burn to cinders because Mihala decides a dead man's words are more valuable than the lives of our people. What will it take to make her understand? Does Solace Keep need to fall before she opens her eyes? Well, it's falling now. I need Mihala's key. And I was hoping that I'd be able to open it now. But that does not seem to be the case. Oh well, maybe later if this place doesn't, like, die. Oh, their statue's gonna probably get destroyed. Oh. Unfortunate. Okay. Find the entrance. In the lava tubes? Wait, what does it mean in the lava tubes? Wait, hold on. I'm confused. I thought it wanted me to leave. Oh, is it in the forge area? Oh, I see. Secret tunnel.
Be careful down there.
Secret tunnel. Through the volcano. Plays guitar.
These fungal growths look like something I'd have scraped off the ship in my Navy days.
Anything this beautiful is
There was a thing I saw on TikTok recently. This dude was playing Freebird on a lute. And it was actually kind of sick. Don't mind me just casually throwing grenades inside of an active volcano. No worries. What could go wrong? There's a lot of loot here. The pre-guitar of humanity. It really is. Like, the similarities between lutes and guitar, like, they certainly have their differences in, like, construction and sound.
For everyone or just me?
Oh, it's pretty high. God, I love this build. The only downside is the electricity. Can be a double-edged sword. Especially in the water. Ooh. How shocking. Yeah.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
Yeah, I like to take my time.
These poor wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
Hold your horses. Hold your horses. I gotta find all the loot. Very important. Oh wait, there's a dead body. Hold on. Can I access it? I don't think I can access it. There's a dead body like somewhere there though. Definitely gonna be someone who wants to fight me sometime soon. Ooh. Hold on. Kayan, I don't know if you were here when I discovered this, but as stupid as this is, you can freeze lava? Ooh, diamonds. But yeah, I think it's really goofy that you can do that. Because, like, I tried it out as just a, like, hey, wouldn't this be funny if? Earlier? But yeah, it works. You can freeze it. And it seems like it lasts roughly the same amount of time as if you do it to water. Woo! Ow! Ow! Fuck you! That hurt. Those are all good. Please die. Are we good? I think we're good. Ugh, I really want this game. I think you would like it. Like, it genuinely annoys me that there are so many people who are leaving reviews saying that the game is, like, awful. It's good. I've been seeing on the subreddit a lot of people saying that this game has made them, like, not trust reviews anymore. Just because, like, there are so many bad ones, and they played through the game and finished it. And they were like, yeah, I'm not basing my game purchases on Steam reviews anymore. Because they liked it. And I mean, the Steam reviews are currently, like, mostly positive. But, like, there's a lot of, like, YouTube videos talking shit. Inject into my veins. Yes. In older lands, it was said, keep the faith of all gods, that you shall have a prayer for the day and the hour of your need. Pargrunen, remember a time before these gods. May come therefore a time after. Now it is written in blood, keep the faith of Abaddon who builds, Wodaka who rules, and Magrin who burns. Close your mind to all other faiths and save your faith in Nandru. The taste of the blood is, the lure of new faith may be indistinguishable from madness, and madness brings the chaos without the living within. Pargrunen cannot survive these lands divided.
Voices silenced.
Is that good? Is voices silenced good or bad? Like, I feel like depending on the context, it could be either.
This whole place feels like it's gonna come apart.
Yeah, it probably is. Ow. Oh.
This one's mine.
God, I love that guy. In older lands it was said, place the doing before the telling, place the act of work before the boast to history. Now it is written in blood, record all your efforts, be they triumph or tangent, for the record shall outlast the work, and the word shall be more precious than the act. The taste of the blood is, the craft must not die with the craftsman. Wrong button. We got more skeleton fight.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Let's not wound. Last time you did that, you turned people into mushrooms. Let's not do that. The garden is a household name, spoken in odd and hushed tones. We Pargrunen have known since the moment we arrived that to protect it was our sacred charge, given to us by Wodaka herself through our great founder. Beyond that, none knew the truth of what the garden really was. On one instance, a bold young warden attempted to build in secret a vessel that would survive the trip across the acid sea. Upon discovering this, Nandru exiled the warden, claiming that the island's secrets were to remain just that. Entrusted by Nandru himself, I am the only warden alive that knows the truth of the garden's nature. While? Is that what it is? While smite me, should I ever give in to temptation and put this secret to writing. The end of the document's marked with a faded symbol reminiscent of an eye. It's the Illuminati! The Illuminati's in the game. The eye. Okay, the banana is not the Illuminati. I mean, it could be the Illuminati, but that's something else entirely. Ooh. Syphilis? Syphilis? Are we fighting syphilis? Should I fight syphilis before I go over there? Probably. New VTuber group? The Illuminati? I could see it. You know, I wonder, this would be really stupid if it works, but does that affect... It does not seem to, no. Why did that... Maybe I just shouldn't go for a headshot sometime. Oh, these aren't damaging the skeleton at all. Okay, are we good? Are we good? Okay. Killed syphilis. Oh, what was he packing? Nothing overly special. In older lands, it was said, keep faith of all gods, that you shall have a prayer for the day and the hour. We already read this. Okay, yeah, we already read that. Alright, let me go back over here.
I would suggest not looking down. Just be quick and careful. We've got to catch up to Kostya.
Okay, yes, that was attached. Okay. Wasn't sure. Okay. Sorry, I gotta do a thorough looting. Ow! 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 The fuck? You know, I guess I deserved that. Oh, this poison sucks. Well, let me heal back up. Just so that's full for our next fight. Because Kayan, a fun thing with the food is that if you eat to recover health, and it's recovering more than what you have lost, it becomes like a secondary health bar. I think it degrades over time, but I'm not entirely sure. A mere few weeks after our arrival in Galawain's Tusk, Nanju unexpectedly visited the living archives. The monastery was still in its infancy, but he sought me out with claims that he had made a shocking discovery. As we walked, Nanju pointed out various features in the landscape. A hill here, a now dry channel there. Nothing out of the ordinary. Where was I? He then asked if anything seemed wrong to me. I did not, at least. Not until he told me his discovery. Galawain's Tusks used to be a verdant paradise, not this godforsaken waste. How he stumbled upon such a mystery he would not say, but I believed him then as I believe him now. And it was also marked with I.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
It says there's an enemy here, but I don't fucking... Oh. That was not my best moment. Fucking like, oh, I don't see anything. Directly in front of my face. I never claimed to not be blind. Okay. Door? Traps? No. Lots of goodies. After so many years, some of the older wardens have begun to voice their discontent at staying in one place for so long. It is in the heritage, the very blood of the Pargunan to wonder, discover and settle. There were even whispers that Provetica would soon be upon us. Such superstition is unfortunately common among my older peers, that every settlement will one day face its Provetica, its final event. Of course they will. That's simply the way of the world. All things end. It gladdens this old heart to see that this nonsensical concept is fading away. And then also ended with an eyeball. It's the Illuminati, I'm telling you. Ooh. How do I... I want to get over there. Ah. Here we go. Illuminati. Is the Illuminati going to be living in your head rent-free, Can? Are you going to incorporate the Illuminati into your VTuber lore? Because you should. You should absolutely.
These bodies are still warm. Kostya must have passed by recently. We should move.
Those bodies do not look warm. Sadly, no. There's already a group like that. You already have an Illuminati?
Come on, we don't want to be down here when Kostya does whatever he's planning.
Yay, get fucked. Get fucked.
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
Yeah, I'll teabag on you. I have the whole story pretty much mapped out. I just need to write it. Yeah, you've been working on it for a hot minute. Whenever you finally decide that it is time to re-debut, just give me a little bit of heads up. And I will try to make sure. Because hopefully I'll be employed again by then. I will try to make sure I lived in my brain rent-free for 2+ years.
I've come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
Hopefully I'll have a job by then. But I will do my best to make sure that, like, my schedule is free and I am there. And I'm gonna, like, hype you the fuck up. as much as I'm able to hype you the fuck up. Yeah, yeah. Oh, another book. In older lands, it was said, Mana springs of chaos with a... Is this the same? Have we read this one? In older lands, it was said, tend to the madness as thy would be tended, for the mad do not know their madness. Cure the mad as thy would be cured, for the mad may yet be saved. Now it is written in blood, suffer not the mad. Shut your ears to their speech, shut your doors to their rest, cast them out. The taste of the blood is, madness brings the chaos without the living within. I don't know if we had already read that one. I don't think we had. But it kind of seems like it's saying that the people can be cured, maybe. That's how it sounded to me. Is that how it sounded to you guys? Plan on taking this coming weekend to do literally nothing but work on it. I, Elder Monk Karatana, am honored to be among those brave few that first landed on the shore in the living land with our beloved founder. As he forged a path, we followed. He was not satisfied with the island's sunny coast, nor its verdant forests. It was clear that he was looking for something, for even the arid deserts were not harsh enough for his liking. After coming across the tusks, Nandru was finally satisfied. We then learned what it was he sought, an island far into the acid sea. This, he said, was our calling, and that it was now our duty to protect it, and so we have. While willing, our descendants will still patrol these wastes long after these old bones have turned to dust. I'll believe a cure when I see a cure. I mean, I'm... Ooh. Scared me. I'm feeling pretty confident that, like, when we free our very angry plant god... Oh, is it water? When we free our very angry plant god, I think it's a 50-50. Either it's gonna make shit worse, or it's gonna cure everything. Some people might not like that 50-50. But, you know, I've played my fair share of gacha games. Plant Mom? Yeah, the god in my brain. Why is the trap spirit a dude?
Daylight. Essence we have
Is it
not seen
Nandru?
in centuries.
It's Nandru, isn't it?
Of my soul. How did you find me here?
Boy. I have to tell you about a gacha thing I found out about recently? Oh. Who are you?
I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. But there was a man called...
Yeah, it's Nandru.
Beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're a godlike of Sabadal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
I'm going to save Sabadal and end the Dream Scourge.
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my sister, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Damn. Where's the way? How am I supposed to get there?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sabadal releases you to the same long peace.
If you can't reach the wheel, what'll happen to you?
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
How will I know the way to the garden when I find it?
It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at us both.
Thank you, Nandru.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, Caesar.
Everything in this game wants me to destroy Sopidol, but I'm not gonna do it.
Hello.
You okay? You went away again, but this time seemed different.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seemed different.
I wonder how the other dude would have felt. Justice for Plant Mom. I mean, she may very well end up being completely evil and... But, you know, I've committed at this point. I've committed to sticking with Plant Mom. I told her that I don't break my promises, and I promised... I like this tree. I promised to, sorry. to stand by her.
Do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
She could be both. Yeah? Ooh. I think we find Kostya. We murder.
Fast. Love is high. We gotta hurry.
Love is very high. Is it gonna stop me from looting? No.
Oh, you made it.
I did make it.
All of you Adherents were killed when the volcano erupted. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
What are you talking about?
You're not one of the Adherents. The Inquisitor didn't send you.
Ludwin is dead.
Did you have something to do with that?
Yeah, I did.
No, I don't want to know. It doesn't matter. The Wardens are what matter now. I am destroying this keep. When it's gone, the Wardens will be free of Nandru's oath. We will no longer be bound to this wretched tomb. All I need to do is destroy the witch, close the sluice gates, and let the lava take the keep.
The evacuation's already in full swing up top. I don't fully understand what binds the Bargrunen here, but if destroying this place frees them, I say let it happen.
No.
Our business is elsewhere anyway.
Why are you nodding?
You must be here for the garden, just like the other Adherents. So long as you do not interfere with my work, I will not interfere with yours. Nandru's path to the garden is through the door behind you.
Not so fast, asshole.
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this. Show me what you got!
Easy peasy. Oh, I think that's the shoes I needed. Counselor shoes. Yeah, those are my shoes. Increase maximum essence, add dexterity, and dodge distance. Talking a lot of crap for someone in magic gun range. So I think I have everything now. I got the guns, Sky Mother's Embrace, Counselor's shoes, Trickster's gloves, Ashfall's Legacy, Ring of Pain amplification, and Scout's Reach, and the Eye of the Exured Totem. Yep, that is all of my gear accounted for. Now it's just a matter of getting the rest of my skills, and I'm all good. I think at the moment it had me maxing... What did it have me maxing? Hold on, I already closed it. Flurry of Blows. And then Sniper. Sweet, I got all my gear. Optional. Open the sluice gates to save Solace Keep, or destroy them to doom Solace Keep. Which one sends me to the... He said it was just a door, so I imagine I need to open... Which one do I need to do? Unless the sluice gates are open immediately, Solace Keep will flood with lava, destroying the keep, killing anyone who hasn't evacuated. Should you destroy the gears controlling the gates, Solace Keep will be flooded by lava flow. You could also leave the area and allow your inaction to destroy the keep. I think I'm supposed to go through... Let me double check. Let me Google. Hold on. B. Earned dreams. Divide a still choice. I just want to make sure that I don't fuck up. God, this is a long quest line. Okay, I just need to find the door. It's completely up to you. It honestly only affects parts of the ending and some of the side quests you got inside the keep. Hold on. Okay, it doesn't seem like it matters. Hopefully, I'm gonna save just in case. Actually, I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna overwrite this one too, so I have like a double save just in case. I'm going to open the sluice gates to save Solace Keep. I have fish? Can I have some?
Well, that's that.
Did the keep look as confining before?
Solace Keep was an ambitious undertaking, but under Nandru's guidance, leadership, and determination, it was finished. a beacon that stands proud as a symbol of Harkonnen living within its walls. With this done, Nandru presented to us an even greater challenge: the Floating Foundry, a massive facility built atop a river of lava. Many wardens lost their lives securing the construction site, and many more died during the foundry's construction. Their sacrifices, while tragic, were not in vain. The Floating Foundry was erected, bringing with it arms and armor of unparalleled quality. Unfortunately, the foundry did not last long. Less than 8 years after construction, tragedy struck. An eruption caused the river to swell, and none were able to make it to the sluice gate in time. Now only ruins remain. Though it's gone, may the foundry's fall serve as a reminder to all of us that unchecked ambition will lead to ruin. These are the final words of the first elder monk, Karatana. May Whale guide me on the journey to my next life. End of the document's marked with a trio of faded symbol, each reminiscent of eyes. Plate is coming your way? Gib. There's a lot of goodies. And there's a door. It says speak to Mihala. And it's above. I'm assuming. Well, Mihala will probably be back in Solace Keep. So I think I am supposed to leave. I don't think there's anything I can really do. Oh, yeah, a teleporter.
It's a magnificent keep. I just hope it doesn't become their prison.
I think if there's... I don't know, I think they can, like, come to an agreement and, you know... So, I want to speak to Mihala. There. Yeah. Let me zoop back to Solace Keep. I don't know which one's closer. I don't think it really matters. At least this way I can see if I can upgrade any gear. Because this is definitely endgame. It's gotta be, right?
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
I mean, all those people would have been
Dearie,
left
the
homeless.
keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
I'm with Marius.
Kostya doesn't. Mihala will.
Kostya's plan was mad, destroy a centuries-old keep and way of life, leaving the survivors stranded, yeah. With Solace standing, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have the choice. I'm gonna go with 1.
Civilization, as we know it, hasn't existed in the Living Lands for very long. We need to preserve what history we have.
Darling, you know I hate to think of losing all of that history more than anyone. But think of what they could have gained. Maxim left the Republics, and it allowed Animancers in Fjord to thrive.
Destroying our home is not starting something new.
You really think everyone in Solace is there willingly? Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I
there can
imagine
always
the
be
Harlan
reform.
and the Traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
Still think letting Solus stand was the right choice.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
I think it was a good
talking in
decision.
circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the Envoy could, too.
Rest up.
Right. Looking forward to it.
Because, like, seriously, if you burned down their home, they're all stuck in the desert with the Zorips and the beetles and, like, a billion fucking enemies and the Dream Thralls. And just the environment. I mean... Plus, everyone who hadn't evacuated left yet would have died. And promised tomorrow. I can't tell if that's like a joke or like is it like actually like prom time for students again? Is it already that time? Not me realizing you've been going for a whole wait, it's been 7 hours? Oh fuck. I didn't realize. Ooh, it's a stealth one. That's cool. Oh, it's a meme? Oh. I'm not hip with it. Oh, wait. There were more I could make. I'm not up to date with all the memes. Alright, that might be the last upgrade I can do before going into... It's an old meme? Oh.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Yeah. Truly. Is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but...
I don't think he wants
a
perfume.
few words from you would help too.
Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm surprised you wanted to burn the keep down.
Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But those poor Pargrunen are clearly prisoners of their traditions. I think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realized. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaro.
You might have to keep an eye on Vidaro. See that he doesn't take any lessons from this council. Do you think Fior could ever devolve like Solace Keep did? I'll just go with, you're harsh on Vidaro, aren't you?
Perhaps if he wasn't so rude to Giada, I could find it in my heart to be kinder. Or if he was more competent, like his father. Either one.
His father died alone in a
Losing
cave.
focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling?
Oh, she wants to see it. Now that you've met him, what do you think of the Solace Council?
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly. Is there no vetting process?
Oh, you already said this.
Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose
You already said this, girly.
We should...
Are you mad I refuse to destroy the keep?
Why would I be mad at you consigning a people to a lifetime imprisoned by their traditions and literal stone walls? Well, that doesn't sound like me at all. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that count... Well, perhaps... Or if he was more... Oh, come on. How can I...
That's enough for now.
Don't mind if I do.
Marius, I want to talk to you.
Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace, but it seemed different somehow.
I spoke to the spirit of Nanju, actually. Oh, that was just Nanju. I wanted to talk to me, no big deal.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
He was a bit of an asshole to me. He suggested that I kill Sapidal, actually.
Well, that's not what I was expecting. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? If I must.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
Beep, 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 beep. I never liked Kostya. He was a pompous ass. The wardens should decide for themselves whether or not to leave.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
I didn't come here to upend anyone's way of life.
Fate doesn't ask us what we want. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. Until next time.
Okay, she wants to talk to me one more time.
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
He compared me to a tormented beetle in a jar. He told me to kill Sapidal.
I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
There's no reason I can't have a better relationship with Sapidal than he did.
See? The future is looking brighter already. No one is closer to Sapidal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
Sapidal suffered too. I can't blame them for acting irrationally.
A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapidal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands. Not before I've done some reading.
Alright, let's continue. I know it's been 7 hours, but I want to see how this goes, you know? I'm not addicted, I promise. Maybe just a little bit. Also, my PNG's floating. I just noticed. Adventure? Yes. Oh, I wonder if Mihala will give us her key now. Have I earned the right to plunder her booty?
Cook is complaining about the lack of ingredients again.
I've never been happier to see the
I
people
told
standing
you.
tall.
I knew that Adiran was a blessing.
I want to plunder her booty. Yes, you're alive, and I can still claim bounties.
I still can't believe that.
What happened, Adiran? Is everyone all right?
The keep and many of your people are safe. It's fine. I could go back and destroy it if you prefer. Oh, do I tell her the oath to Nandru was a lie? There was a reason I voted for this over Fortnite. Because it's addicting? Oh, I'm tempted to tell her that everything's a lie. That might actually, like, improve things for them. Because she's made this a prison because of the oath.
It doesn't matter. An oath is an oath. I swore it, and so did my people. Tell me about the keep instead.
Okay, never mind then. Fuck me. Okay. Because I know you, and I know you're addicted to the game. True. Beep, 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 beep. He kept the truth from you. He only wanted you to watch the garden to imprison a
I
god.
don't care, Envoy. Keep your blasphemies to yourself. Tell me about the keep.
It's not blasphemy, bitch. The keep and many of your people are safe.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
This could have all been avoided if you weren't so
Perhaps
stubborn.
so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again.
Give me your
Here.
key.
I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep.
Give me your key.
This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people.
Yib.
I wish so.
That's not a
much
key!
that things had gone differently. Adir.
Give me your key. Not whatever the fuck it was. Not a shield. I don't want your shield. I want your key.
We have
Damn
to
it.
leave, Viate. What? I know there are a lot of things.
Maybe I can find her key now. It's all I want. Shouldn't you take a break or something? No, I'm good. I'm extremely caffeinated, Robite. I had a lot of advance today. I didn't know I could kick over... I didn't know I could kick stuff! I want in here. I wonder if I have to kill Mihala to get her key. Who gave the child cough? I'm not a child. I'm an adult. Okay. Now that we talked to that bitch, Let's zoop back over here so we can continue. Child size equals child. Fuck you. Fuck you. Rude.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Oh, I'm edging the god. You will not be able to return once you enter the garden. So the one saying, fuck you. Being fun-sized does not equate to... Thank you! Okay, we have an emergency save.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
Oh shit, it's almost 10 o'clock. Let's see if we can finish the game. Is this the end of the game? I think so, maybe. We're becoming quite the local heroes.
Careful, Envoy, or your head won't fit through the gates to the garden.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking.
I hate that, like, it's been
things have only gotten more tense since
so long since I watched that stupid movie. But like the songs, like,
especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't.
Why do the songs like stay in your head?
Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Maybe curing the Dream Scourge will cure the island's insanity.
We should be so lucky.
What songs?
Can't
From
say
High
I'm
School
too
Musical.
excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul.
Never watched it? You're not missing much, honestly.
I'm the only one who's looking forward to the garden.
It's a high
The
school, or
pioneers
not high school. It's
stepping into
a
the
Disney
great
Channel
unknown,
movie
a land of mystery.
from like
We have to remember to
early
love them
2000s.
in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Second was your favorite? I don't really remember the second one. We'll be the first to enter the garden in ages.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just
Yeah,
waiting
my
for
sister
us.
was
I
really
have a
into High
theory
School
about the
Musical.
garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Did you do that stream with your sister yet? No, not yet. I still have to... Like, right now I've been really busy with focusing on, like, trying to find a job. But I need to make a post on Twitter and, like, you know, just be like, hey, drop your PNG and, like, I don't know, maybe ask for, like, a clip or something. Be like, have my normie sister. I don't know. Profile you? I have to think of a better way to word it. Are you excusing yourself for not writing a post? I've been busy, Robite. I've been very stressed with this whole thing. Like, I got a lot going on. It's rough. Sounds lazy. Robite. The job market is rough right now. Now At least we get to meet Sapidal in person.
About that, before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapidal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Sapidal deserves their freedom.
Everyone deserves freedom.
I could make an exception for a god with the power to destroy us all in a tantrum.
Sapidal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
I mean, it doesn't seem like the Dream Scourge has been an issue until after Sapidal got imprisoned. And, like, everything's been getting worse and worse and worse and worse after the imprisonment. So, like, if we set her free, it should end. And, like, she's already, like, owned up to the fact that, like, all of the, like, mini apocalypses that she's caused. Like, she's like, yeah, my bad. I own up to that. I overreacted. I'm just a little guy. I'm just baby. So, like, you know, I think I can fix her. I think I can fix her. Coping, defending a maniac? No. Doesn't make the choice any easier.
Good. Who said it has to be?
I won't cause a world-ending spirit plague again, I
We're stepping
promise.
into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature, if you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance.
Can you only
We're
uno dos
crew
tres once a stream?
You're stuck with me until the end.
Not that I'm aware of.
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me.
Alright, I can check after this, but that shouldn't be a thing.
Yatsley, if you feel like running back to Quilichi, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilichi that I missed out on the most exciting part.
No, according to my end. That's what it is. Let me see. You can't throw it a PNG. There you go. You should be able to un, dos, tres again. And it's 2. It was 2. And now it is 0. Wait, actually that might be the wrong. Hold on. Okay, it worked. Okay. Un, dos, tres, go. Ba-da-ba-ba. You can redeem first in 8 hours. Well, I won't be streaming for another 8.5 hours, so it's okay. Oh, I can wipe a tear from the corner of my eye.
Oh, you're gonna get me going too. We're with you. All the way.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
24-hour stream, please.
Agreed.
Robot, I've not been
The rest of you
sleeping.
have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
It's the final
This
brain
is
cell.
the spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began. For so
Robot, it's
long,
not
I looked out on a
by
horizon
choice.
full
I've
of possibilities.
neither Canis or I have
But
been
it's
able to
here.
sleep well. Like,
Scared to breathe.
I keep waking up at like 2 a.m. and then I just lay there and I can't fall back asleep. And he's been like tossing and turning and like waking up all throughout the night. Like, our sleep schedules are like, we go to bed early. Like, we've been exhausted, so we've been going to bed, like, 8 to 10 o'clock, 10 at the, like, latest. But then, like, we just can't get any sleep. Pretty sure it's just from stress. Why am I so anxious? Because we're about to do something incredible.
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now.
She's a little turned on.
Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Vaguely. Thank you for that. To power his invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
Why must we be I can't English. Why must we do anything?
Animancers don't ask why. We ask how. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
Whatever you need, I'm here
Of
for
course
you.
are. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning.
I
won't
feel like
forget.
Animancers probably hurt Sapidal, but I don't know. Should I have destroyed her town? Do you know any stories about the garden?
Well, that depends. I know a few spooky stories about the living lands. They may or may not have anything to do with the garden.
Guys, do you want a spooky story? Think it would happen anyway? Well, Animancers? Probably. Yeah? Spooky?
Okay. But if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking you up.
Let me think of a good one. There are so many, I can't decide. Which
Oh,
do
the
you want
town
to hear
getting
first?
destroyed? No,
I
I
know
saved
one
it.
about a ranger's dream, one about a haunted well, and one about a golden city.
Alright, chat, your choice. Town getting destroyed? Oh, wait, that was a different thing. I was about to say, that's not an option. Haunted well? You want to Ring retelling? No. The Ring is so scary. Ranger's dream? Oh. Neil, we need a tie break. I wonder if you can listen to all of them. I wonder if that'll be an option. Horror movie night one. I am a baby. If we did a horror movie night, it would be closer to Halloween. The well? Okay.
Once upon a time, a young girl left town to fetch water from the local well. After pulling up the rope, she discovered the head of a Delimgan, one of the tree folk, staring at her from the bucket. "Return me to my grove," it said, "and I will grant you 3 wishes." So she carried the head into a peaceful clearing and sat it down on a tree stump. First, she wished for long life. The head granted her wish. Second, she wished to be impervious to a sword blade. Granted.
She weak to spells?
And finally, she wished to know what happens after we die. No one ever saw her again. All they found was an Adra pillar in the middle of a clearing, next to an old stump.
Oh. I guess it makes she would have a long life because she'd be an Audra pillar. You can't cut it. And it's like linked to the afterlife, so I guess that makes sense. Want to hear another story?
Of course. Which one did you have in mind?
The Ranger's Dream.
One sunny day, a ranger took a nap in the woods of Emerald Stair. He awoke to a forest of dead trees, the night sky full of unfamiliar stars. After getting his bearings, he walked in the direction of Fior Messiverno, but the settlement was gone. In its place was the most beautiful garden, hills bursting with flowers, the grass as soft as Valiant silk. Enchanted by this vision, he bent to pick a rose, but its thorn cut like a knife, severing 3 fingers. Then a voice filled his head, shouting, "Go now, before the land takes you, body and soul."
That sounds like it might be Stop It All.
He awoke in his own bed, a wilted rose clutched in his 2-fingered hand.
Can I hear another one?
Of course. Which one did you have in mind?
The Golden City.
Many years ago, when Fior Messiverno was barely a dot on the map, an Animancer got lost in the wilderness. He came upon a pair of ancient trees, their trunks and branches intertwined. A strange light shone in the space between the trees, and beyond that light, a city of gold. So the Animancer returned with an axe to chop the trees apart and fit his body through the narrow gap. But with every blow of his axe, the towers of the Golden City fell. The walls crumbled, the lights flickered out. By the time he made it through, there was nothing left. Only the bones of a once mighty civilization. As for the 2 trees, they were dead, hacked to splinters, leaving him no path back the way he came.
These stories have a consistent theme.
Very perceptive. What do you think it is? I have my own opinion, but I'm curious about yours.
Don't pursue what you don't understand.
Good advice. Well, not for me, but good for others. These stories might not shine any light on the garden, but they could inform the way we think about it. First, the garden is beyond all mortal understanding. If you think you're safe here,
The rose
you're
one
not.
really sounds like it could be the garden,
And
I think.
second, when you walk into the unknown, make sure to bring a friend.
She can fuck around and nothing will ever happen? What, me? Good thing we have each other.
Indeed. I couldn't have made it this far on my own. Hey, you're a good listener. Not
Yeah,
everyone
I'm a
has
good
the
listener.
patience to hold their questions to the end.
Oh,
Alas,
Giada,
that is
since
all
it's
I
not
can tell
good
you about
advice.
the garden.
Mm.
For now, at least. Who could rest at a time like this?
I wonder if I should make some food. I haven't made food in a hot minute. Can I make stew? Stew, the best thing I can make it to 70. Oh no, this makes a lot actually. And this does 150. There we go. Gotta eat before you meet God. Yeah. Well, it's mostly just like for health items. I opened DBD for a game, had a bully squad load in. Last second equipping annoying shit, so I tabbed out of the game. I could never get into DBD. Yeah, DBD. It was not for me. You're stuck with me now.
Does anyone want
Well,
to
I mean,
share a
we're
story?
about to go meet a god, so let me double check. Did I already? Yeah, I already did. Okay.
We've got everything we need.
All right. Used to be super into it. Now I barely play. If you ever want to play Blood, I believe still plays. Okay, I maxed that one out. What was the next one I maxed? Flurry of Blows, then Sniper 2. Okay. You can dust off the sticks.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through.
Oh.
Or not.
Alright, Sabadell, you could have made this a little easier on my weak mortal ankles. Oh, there's bodies here. So, what are the odds there's gonna be enemies here too? Magefolk Orison 1. Life is a prayer. God function defines the good prayer, and we pray it with our hearty, holy genocide. What? Tasty ankle? Don't eat my ankles! Hearty, holy genocide? Oh, what? Now it says God function. Destroy the encysted ones. Puncture the cyst of their secession. I can't read that. Secessionist? Is that it? Yeah, that's probably it. Secessionist Adra. Smother their children, for they are without soul. Slaughter their livestock, for they are without soul. Turn them out from their dwellings and make census of them, to pray to God function, so that God will know the extirpation of the encysted ones is complete. Of them, Abaddon says, nothing can be made of that which is hoarded, so punish the hoarder. Of them, Berith says, they are not upon the wheel, so they do not live nor die. They are as inert as stone. Of them, Eothas says, there is no hope for them, as they are enthralled by the hopeless, so deliver hope unto them. Of them, Galawain says, hunt them down, even to the last child, as the predator hunts even to the prey nest. Of them, Hylia says, among them, neither chick nor child is born with a soul, so there is no birth among them. Go make a bloody birth of them. Of them, Magran says, make war on them. Of them, Andra says, strike away all memory, as the tide strikes the shape from the sand. Of them, Rimgrand howls. Of them, Skaen says, make an effigy of them, disfigure them until they're effacement? I don't know, I can't read. I have to go to sleep. EP's getting me. Have a good night. Of them Whale says, all the strangeness of the alien among them shall be mine. There is no stranger thing in the world, and I shall have it for my own. Of them Wodika says, make an oath of their utter annihilation. This is God function, which is the topmost cameral of our mind. Damn. That sounds pretty hostile to me.
Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
Chains. Kinky. Oh. Oh. Dream Throw Bears. Can I, Can I help you? Oh, I guess there were some got caught up in my icy blast. 'Cause I was seeing more bodies on the mini-map than there should have been. Life is a prayer. Of the insisted ones, we made a holy slaughter. The young we smothered with our hands. Of the oldest, we made fires. We rendered them down into fuel to clear the insisted growth. From some, we removed the hands. From others, the feet. From others, the features. All of which we gathered in heaps, which drew the insisted wildlife to feed. Into these heaps, we set poison. Of their severed heads, we made pyramids. 10 heads to a side, and the count of heads in each pyramid was 385. Of these pyramids, there were counted 7,707. I need my calculator. Okay, so there's 7,707. The count of heads in each pyramid was 385. That is just shy of 3 million heads. 3 million heads worth of pyramids. And everyone else has been telling me that this is the bad god? Excuse me? This is fucked up. We spared those who could run with vigor, so that they would lead us to other dwellings. This is fucked. I have to give people 3 Mio. What is Mio head? So that they would lead us to other dwellings of the insisted. We made it known that mercy would be purchased by tribute, so that the insisted would gather together their livestock, their wine and wealth to present to us. The first 10 of these tributes we accepted and gave mercy. Then after the 11th tribute, we began to kill all those assembled. In this way, we made them gather themselves, be taken census and killed. In this way, we approached God through prayer. And they were telling me that Sapadal is the bad guy? Do I have to give 3 million people head? I mean, that's up to you.
I think this is the only way down. After you.
Yippee!
Cannonball!
Ow. You know, that would realistically hurt like a bitch. Why can't I set fire? Well, is there anything else? Doesn't look like it. Let's... Oh, okay. Oh, a door. Oh, shit. Well, I'm not particularly fond of that. Oh, it's a switch. Charm of Bones. Oh, I think I just pissed off. Oh no, there's stuff below me that's pissed off. Okay. I thought I just pissed off all of those tree people. But why is she...
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
I see animancy equipment. And a bunch of people that look like her parents.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
It's your family's lab all over
worse.
again.
So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
I don't know.
Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
Creepy.
This is almost as
I don't
bad
like
as
that.
those creepy sculptures.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
You hear them
I
too?
can hear them, but not with my ears. It feels like someone hitting my soul with a tuning fork.
Talk to them.
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
Oh.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
I hear Sapadal all the time, and I'm doing fine.
Indeed. Sapadal learned to whisper.
What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I mean, they said it was an accident. Like,
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came
they're a
into
baby.
being.
We should get moving.
Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting a long time for this. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
That's 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
And now you have the answers. Maybe it's time to move on.
Easier said than done. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
What will happen to you?
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Nurtured or neglected, every garden dies in time. We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same.
Rest well.
Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, Mary. Giada will speak more.
I wasn't trying to talk to her, I was looting this chest. Oh, unusual book. This book is penned with dark tree sap instead of ink. Every stroke done with a slow and meticulous hand. Most of the pages contain sketches of the garden, unfamiliar animals, and even music and some ancient notation. Only the final page contains legible writing. Forgive us. Oh, I can pick these mushrooms? I was looking for the plant to harvest, but that wasn't quite what I was expecting. Okay, how do I... Where does it want me to go? So I went in here, I looted everything. I couldn't see a way to get through. Love this game. I've been really enjoying it. I'm trying to find... The switch is on the other side of this wall. I guess I've got to find another path. Oh, it's here. Okay. Been switching between this game and the new... Oh, hold on. And the new Monster Hunter Wilds game. Oh shit, it's... Oh! Oh. I haven't really watched any playthrough for the... Oh, it's Mordecai!
Into the cell.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Oh. Sorry. I haven't really watched anything on the new Monster Hunter game, but I have some friends who have played it and they seem to really like it. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum. I've seen your kind in other godless ruins. You can talk?
This vessel has a mouth. It suits me for the time being.
Where did you come from?
Do you know to whom you speak? I am Mordecai, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law. I speak for the gods of all Eora.
Go lay down, Neo. It's late. I know I'm weird for streaming this long. Go to bed. Have a good night. Love you all. Behave, chat. Chat's been calm. Like, I'm fortunate that, like, it's been a long time since we had a weirdo. I mean, I guess we have Robite. He's kind of weird, but, you know, he behaves more or less. You're not the god of the living lands.
The usurper has confused you. Allow me to make things.
You don't consider me a weirdo? I mean, you're weird, but, like...
Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Don't call Soppadal that.
Call it for what it is.
I did not say you're normal.
You think you're special.
I did not say you're normal.
Thorn in your side. Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods
no.
could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
hold on. Hold on. Ba-da-ba-ba. Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself when even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature? Okay, just making sure. After finishing the game, I'm gonna replay, just be absolutely rude. That's my plan too! That's my plan too! I wanna be a cryo mage, and I want to be an absolute dick to everyone. I want to be mean to the humans. I want to be mean to Sapidol, which is gonna really hurt me because I like Sapidol. She's like baby girl. I've been gentle parenting her this entire game. You two about to be smited in the tutorial, possibly. Did you also gentle parent Sapidol for like your first playthrough? Beep, beep, beep. That was you?
Who else would have the strength?
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers.
I go back and forth, mainly sticking with being nice. Just because that's how I am anyway. Same, I feel that.
If it was not contained.
Like, I don't like being mean. Like, I'm not good at it. Like, when my friend had a roast for her birthday recently, and like she wanted me to be one of the people to roast her, and like it took me a while to come up with one. I was like, hey, I hope this isn't too mean. Admit it, you felt threatened by a god you couldn't control.
Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevails. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
You ordered the Medj folk to kill them too?
Of course I did.
Anyone heard of the Minecraft server Windcraft? I believe so. I watch Grian on Hermitcraft, and I think he's mentioned Windcraft before.
The rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
If I'm thinking of the same one. I've not played it though. Beep, 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 beep. Their worship challenged your authority. You were never gonna let them live.
You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
Touched a sore spot, did I?
Mind your tongue. Your blasphemy strains my patience.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Beep, 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 beep. There was only one game in which genuinely not holding back. Why am I not surprised that you're usually evil in games, Robite? What the fuck? If I remember correctly, Grian's one of the creators of Windcraft, being the main builder. If you love MMORPGs, I'd recommend it. If you join, let me know. I don't typically play MMOs, honestly. I used to play 14, but like, me. I don't know. Like I'm not. I'm very like socially anxious, so like I don't typically talk to other people in games, which means like MMOs are really lonely for me. But I guess like in Minecraft, it would probably be different from like normal MMOs. It's supposed to be like kind of spooky, isn't it? Like for a Minecraft mod, it can be lonely friends. If I ever try it out, I will let you know. Sabadell's lashing out because of Adir. Can't you see that?
Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed.
Nah, fuck Ludwig.
Face your false god and end its reign of terror.
No.
Permanently.
No, I'll fight you. Get out of the garden. I'll never work with you.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire.
Fuck the Empire.
Let this be a lesson to you.
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their
Fuck that
killer.
bitch. Let me see if I can upgrade anything real quick, because I feel like shit's about to. I feel like shit's about to go down. Also, I want to talk to Giada about her unveiled trauma.
My parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a
Shit's
way,
going
they
down.
did.
Oh.
But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sabadell's.
Does knowing that help?
That's what I keep asking myself. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No Animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Now you're unburdened and free.
I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Ba-da-ba-ba. I wonder if Sapidal would be willing to assist you.
You probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more.
I can't tell where Nui is in the story.
Then
I
again,
just recently
who am I to
entered the
interfere with
garden.
an ecosystem that I barely understand. On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want.
Like, it's
many
got to be
variables
like
to consider.
just about endgame.
What do you think?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Then I'm like right behind you. I trust you to make the right choice for yourself.
Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant.
And
We've been
modest.
together long enough that I value your opinion.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Would you consider going back to Fior?
The thought has crossed my mind, but no. I burned that bridge, and I don't regret it. Politics and small minds held me back for too long.
Leave the past behind. You don't need animancy to find meaning in life.
You're right. I know you're right, but it's easier said than done. I am the daughter of proud animancers. Who am I to deprive the community of my wisdom and experience?
Felice's proud of you as you are, not as you could be.
As he keeps telling me. Without animancy, without my ambition, I don't even know who I am. But maybe that's a good thing. Either way, I can't wait to find out. The Living Lands is nothing if not a place of self-discovery. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
It's never too late to start fresh, my darling. You can do this.
Envoy, what do you need?
Why did he have an exclamation above his head if he didn't have anything to say? Look.
Hey.
What do you want to say?
Envoy, what do you need?
I guess your thoughts on companions?
We already talked about Kai. Did you?
Fine, Giada.
Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the vreekus. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. She's smart, thoughtful, so, yeah.
Why is any of this important? Why do you have an exclamation above your head?
Anyway. Hey, Giada.
You know what?
How are you holding up after...
No. I need more sticks. I mean, at least I've maxed out my armor. That's something. But like, I'm gonna need more sticks. Can I get sticks out of this? Probably not. No. Just iron. This might give me sticks. It'll give me one whole stick.
They're seeing those people.
Well, I've seen things not intended.
That's something at least. I'll take it.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I had to rest. This place is exhausting in a way I can't describe.
Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder.
I've got a question for you.
We did not foresee this.
Surprised?
You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been.
What would you do if you weren't imprisoned?
The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine.
Take your time.
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
That doesn't sound very peaceful.
We spoke of growth.
you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Oh, I just noticed the candles. Bitch.
Keep quiet.
What is down there? Skeleton. Can that other thing come back into view? I would like to shoot it, please. You should know. You do not have to tell me to shoot something twice. That's Kai. Where's the skeleton? Oh, this is water. Yeah, I'm gonna need to stay away from Kai for a minute. You don't even need to tell Nui to shoot something once. She stays popping caps. I do. Well, you stay over there. Okay. See, that is the one annoying thing about lightning. Life is a prayer. Is the task done? In just one task time, we marched upon the land and subdued all the insisted and shattered their dwellings. We made meal of their bones and packed it into concrete so that it would not re-enter the land. We extirpated their tongues and their disbeliefs forever. From their rulers we received surrender, and unto those rulers we delivered ruin, thus always to the godless. Now, God Function has not prayed back to us in 10 multiples of the task time. I can't, that was like too much for one breath. Multiples of the task time. If we cannot receive God Function's feedback, we cannot know if we are approaching God. And if we are not approaching God, then we are withdrawing from God. It is wrong to withdraw from God. We must pray to God Function to provide prayback. But 10 multiples of the task time and prayer have gone unanswered. Without God Function, the higher cameral of our minds is missing. Wait, I need a sarcophagus key? Well, where the fuck do I get a sarcophagus key? Ooh, do I shoot that? Worst part is when both of them have it and they keep resetting each other. Yeah, that happened to me once. Sarcoph up the key. Hell yeah. Also, since when do sarcophagi? Sarcophagicus? Since when do they have, like, a keyhole? Riddle me that. I do kind of wonder if I should shoot it. They must really be concerned about zombies. Yeah, I guess. Okay, what about frost? Okay, for once in my life, shooting it was not the answer. Shooting it has been a pretty reliable answer for a lot of puzzles in this game, though, I will say. Well, that's gonna be a fight. Can't believe shooting it didn't work. That almost... Oh, it really does, though. Like, unironically. Unironically, shooting it always works.
I liked them better when they were dead.
Ow. Let me do the dodge thingy. Bitch. Ow! Bitch! Ooh, an Audribon. Gun solves every problem. Mm-hmm. Okay, good if you want to dodge. Well, for some reason, like, instead of, like... I guess you can only dodge left and right, actually. And you can dodge any direction but forward. Really? Really? If you try to, like, jump forward to dodge, you just jump up. Wait, it just fell limp like that? Yep, I'm... Minigames have that, unfortunately. I was gonna make a joke. Like, yeah, I always, like, finish the job. By the time I'm done with it, they always have to fall. What is that? I don't think I like that. It's a dude. Surrounded by other dudes. Can I... And shooting him is not the answer either. Even though I could have sworn...
What is that? I know that place, right?
I don't know. Do you know that place? I don't know this place. Oh, it's Marius? Oh! Oh! No, he has that effect. This is his parent. Like, this is the cult.
No. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying. while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Beep, 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 beep. I knew the garden would be strange, but not like this.
This place is Pedraku in many ways. This may be among the least of it.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
There's something unresolved here. Something you need to understand.
And for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Marius got his closure. Are you looking for closure too?
I have as much closure as I'm going to get. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed day poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
Oh, beep, 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 beep. You'll do that by living the best you can for the rest of your life.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
What is there to do? You're old friends and brothers. This relationship can survive worse than this.
What? Worse than Ianku's tragic death?
Yeah.
I can't say I loved that part most.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
Well, I mean, one of you survived. You've grown a lot, Marius. I'm proud of you.
I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That is a genuine fear.
It was you,
that
Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well, Ianku, however the fuck you say his name. I'm glad you two got a chance to talk one last time.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy.
Yeah, this is kind of...
He needs you more than he'll say.
Also, these don't look like dwarf bodies. They all look
I'm alright. Good to see an old
human
friend, you know?
size.
And saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
But I thought these were supposed to be like his parents.
That is, if you think talking will help.
Well,
And this was the
obviously
Kool-Aid.
Wasn't my favorite thing, but
Grief is strange. You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. Maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
Yeah, how did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
Ow! Bitch. A moon spider? That's new.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
I think he sprained his shoulder. Starting to think he might be too old for this journey. The fragile old man.
Ready, aim.
I guess I could have shot that. Oh, I think this is the, that's the thing I was trying to burn earlier and it didn't work. So that's... I see. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, there's two. How many sticks do I have? Not enough to upgrade.
Stay on your toes.
Can never get over her cackle. It's adorable and I love it. Ow! Oh, let me heal. Holy shit. Fucking hurt.
Just like the good old days.
I'm glad they give good drops at the very least. Ooh. 6? No. Power attacks cause larger hit reactions. That's pretty cool. Oh, that was the wrong button. gonna be another fight. Okay, it seems chill. Life is a prayer. I cannot approach God among the noisy company of their shimmed. Their false God function deludes them. All their labor now is divine onanism, and I do not think it can bear it. Great loops of false prayback now garrote their society, and every day those loops tighten. The exaltation of self-validation accelerates. As the shimmed improve their talent at falsifying prayback, they render every action holy and godlike, and begin to see any choice as an approach to God. They have even begun to seek the Godhead for themselves, whether through the synthesis of divinity or through re-emanation? Some seek to divide themselves into children, as souls are divided into children. Wait. Souls. What? Others seek congress with the land in the matter of the tree, whether by prosthetic imitation or ritual. This I know is blasphemy, but they no longer know the way toward God from their way that departs God. They've made themselves their own compass, and wherever they turn, the needle always points ahead. A great and rapturous chaos will overtake them once everything is holy. I've gone out into the godless land to seek God in the resumptions of my purpose. Some trace of the insisted ones must remain. I will find it. If I cannot find it, I will wait until it finds me. Need one last. Oh.
Stand back.
Okay, so it's not in here.
This room.
Ooh.
It looks just like Thomas.
Oh. The hidden heart thirsts, my spring beneath the desert. It was always you. Tama, wake up. Tama. Ooh, I'm gonna steal your plants.
Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together.
I wonder
What
if,
is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
Are they all gonna have one? Because, like, I don't think we worked through anything with Best Girl. That's Tama?
I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
If he doesn't look like the Tama you remember, how do you remember him?
That's the problem. I can't picture him anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
You remember the version of him that was tied to your guilt.
I did. Sounds downright selfish of me when you put it that way. But this Tama's more than that. All his moments at once, joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache, everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
And so are you.
You're right. I am. It's like you said. I'm not letting my regret define me. I won't make that mistake again.
You've come a long way.
And we've got farther to go before this is over. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
One way to find out.
True enough. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
There more plants I can steal? Yes, there is. There's always more plants you can steal. Am I going the right way? I think I went in a circle. Did I? I can't tell. Yeah, because I already opened this. This is where I just killed those guys. Okay, yeah, I absolutely went in a circle. I have to find a third thing to shoot.
Aye, aye.
The door doesn't really show any hints. Oh, wait, actually, hold up. Oh, I saved that. I didn't think that would work.
Child's play. That's done.
Yep, there we go. Oh, that was wrong. Hold on. Alright, so these are all open now. I do want to check out this way real quick, I think. Oh, it's full of spiders. Oh, it's full of spiders. Oh, it's full of spiders.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh. Fuck spiders. Oh. There's one thing I definitely don't like about the game is there's fucking spiders everywhere. Everything else is wonderful. Everything else, 10 out of 10. Love it. Beautiful. Just too many spiders. Is this another shortcut back to the main Audra? It doesn't look like it. This goes somewhere else. But then where does the room lead us?
Coming in hot.
I got the sarcophagus key.
Incredible.
Oh, to see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
What is happening? As the affliction fester even here, it threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone.
Easy. I've made it this far. I'm not gonna abandon you now.
Hurry, your presence relieves us.
Okay, so I need to find my way back to the sarcophagus. Which means, first off, we need to go... that was not far enough. We need to go... back into this area. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, here's all the, like, spiders and shit. We opened up that door. Sarcophagus was farther back. I don't remember how far back it was, though. Yeah, that was Marius's thing. How did I get... Where did I come from? Okay, that's Marius's thing. I had come from this way. Oh, can I not go back? Oh, no, I can. You can always backtrack if you are determined enough. Okay, yeah, and the sarcophagus was somewhere around here. Down here. Spirit Mender. 2% of your attack damage is restored as essence. So I guess maybe a battle mage because it's medium armor? That feels like a battle mage kind of piece, right? Ugh. I wanted to see if I could finish the game, but I honestly, it's past 11. It's been 9 hours.
So those green people in the garden.
I think we might have to finish this tomorrow. No, wait, tomorrow's Sunday. You know what? Fuck it. We might have a Sunday stream for once. Like, I don't typically stream on Sundays, but I might for this. I might have to. Oh god, the achievement for fully upgrading a set of armor is called Jingle Jingle Jingle. Oh, and I've apparently cleansed all of the strangled Audra across all regions. And only 4% of players have that achievement. I got a rare one. But I mean, I have some that are even more rare. I've got one that is a 2.8%. Yeah, I think that's the rarest, is a 2.8. I have a really fun one that I won't spoil for you guys, but it's a Neon Genesis reference, which is really fun. Like, I've noticed a few anime references in this game, and it makes me really happy. There's a Dunmeshi reference hidden in the game too that I found. And I really love that show, so I was really happy. All right. Let's see. Where am I gonna send you guys off to? It's really late. I don't know how long she'll be going, but Creon is doing a emergency fundraiser for one of her dogs. The poor little baby got hurt and has to go see a specialist, and she's trying to raise up money to help with the vet bills. So I'm gonna send you over to Creon. Like I said, I don't know how long she's gonna be going, but any support that you guys could show her, even if it's just like letting a friend know, spreading the word, would be amazing. So yes, go show her lots of love. She's very sweet. Some of you already know her. So yes, honestly, I'm not tired. I had too much caffeine. I fucked up. She's gonna be going for quite a while longer. Just started with lockdown. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Why is my raid button not working? Hold on. Why is my button not working? I always forget that you're a mod. I gotta link it to Twitch. It disconnected for some reason. It does it sometimes. I love that my PNG does that when I pop. Anyway. I'm not distracted, you're distracted. Let's go send the love over. It's really weird being live this late. there is the raid message. Top one of your sub, you have access to my emotes. Bottom are the free to use Twitch emotes. Both are a cool orange cat. And for anyone here who might be new, if you're interested, there is the link to my Discord. And there is a link to all of my socials if you are interested in joining, following, whatever. Just hanging out. It's the best way to know when I'll be live. That's where I post my schedule and shit. And if I ever need to cancel like I did yesterday, that is where you will know. Because I don't always remember to, like, tweet. I'll just, like, put it in the Discord. And, yeah. I should do better. But yes, have a good night. Bye.